All right, let's do this motherfucking right now. I'm sorry. I was having technical motherfucking difficulties. Let's do this right motherfucking now. Give me a minute. It's my phone.
Let's do
Ringing.
this
Hello.
motherfucking right now. I'm sorry.
What's
I
up?
was
Hey, I'm
going,
doing a
I
live
was
show. Give me a
having
minute.
technical.
Yo, what's good with it? AK? What's popping with AK? Let's do this right. Let's do this right now. So everybody's seen the big live chat that they just had over there. Now, I'm calling everybody out because it seemed they wouldn't let me come on and speak my motherfucking piece. So I'm calling everybody out. So let's see who got the balls to come over here. All right, let's find out why they don't like DVD King. So make sure you share this video, you pass it around, and let's find out. Cause I'm tired of all this beef. I want to squash this motherfucking beef. I'm tired of all this beef. I'm tired of beefing with Joe. I don't even have a problem with Joe. I'm tired of beefing with Solus. Don't have a problem with Solus. Tired of beefing with Goliath. Don't have a problem with Goliath. I'm tired of beefing with all these cats. I'm just trying to do my add-on and keep it pushing. All right, that's all I'm trying to do. But they want to try to blackball me out the community by not letting me on, not trying to say I'm not a developer and all that. I didn't say I was a developer. I never said I was a developer. I just revolutionized. I actually brought something that wasn't. I actually brought something in Kodi that wasn't in Kodi. Point blank. And can nobody take that away? I brought urban. That's exactly what I did. Now you can call it what. Let's call a spade a spade. You can't say I didn't bring something that you know wasn't that was already there, point blank. So let's share the video. Let's share the video, and I'm calling people out to actually come on here and tell me why they don't like me. Let's see who got the balls to come on. Let's see. I'm calling them out. Whoever got the balls to come on, let them come on and explain to me why they don't like me. Because I'm tired of all this beefing. They wouldn't let me on the other show, so I decided to do my own show. I ain't gonna have as many viewers as he had, but hey, it is what it is. I just want to know why they don't like me. I just want to know why they do not like me. I want them to come on and explain why they don't like me. They do that, that's fine. They do that, we can squash it. It is what it is. They go one way, I go the other way. But, they think that not having me on the show, was the right thing to do when they contradicted themselves when they was like, okay, we need to squash all this beef and Kodi and all this, but they still got beef with me. I'm not trying to, they're not trying to squash the beef with me. Oh, I guess they're trying to squash the beef with them over there, but they don't want to squash the beef with me, right? And they don't see that that's oh yeah, us having beef with him, that's nothing. That's nothing. Nobody cares about him. Really, that you still the end user still sees the beef because then I'll go and make videos like this, start mentioning names. They start coming over here, stuff starts happening. It still affects the end user. So let's squash all the beef and let's keep it rolling. I'm just trying to squash the beef. So I'm calling people out. If you got a problem with me, hop on. Don't use your trigger finger to be a keyboard warrior. You heard me right. Don't use your trigger finger to be a keyboard warrior. Don't do it. Hop on here, say what you gotta say. I say what I gotta say. We squash it. It's a wrap. So I'm calling motherfuckers out. So pass this video around. Thank you for the thumbs down. I appreciate the thumbs down. I take it you one of the people that don't want to talk. Because they can hop on everybody else's show and talk and sing kumbaya and hold hands and say Jesus love me and all this and all that. But when it comes to my show, they don't want to come on my show. They don't want to come on my show. Wondering if they wanted the DVD, wondering if they just wanted. Wait a minute, hold on. It was people on there that wasn't developers, though, Jim. It was people on there that wasn't developers. So you can't tell me that. It was people on there that was not developers. So you can't tell me all them people on there were developers. You can't tell me that. That's one thing you can't tell me. Because all them people on there was not developers. There was YouTubers and developers and bloggers. So I want to know why they don't like DVD King. Can somebody come on and tell me why they don't like DVD King? Come on and let's squash the beef. So I'm calling them out. So go run and tell him. DVD King is calling y'all out. He want to know why y'all don't like him. Come on the show and come talk. I'm leaving a wide open door. Come on the show and come talk. Come on the show and come talk. You know, at the end of the day, why y'all don't like me? Joe Nobody, Goliath from Evolved, uh, Touchstone, Solo Man. Who else? Who else don't like me? A lot of people don't like me. So where are they at? Send them a message and tell them to come on my show and explain to everybody why they don't like me. Don't go do a show about me when I'm not there. Okay, they didn't. Come on in, Joe, because I'm calling because you went on somebody's show and you called me a piece of shit. Come on in, Joe, because you went on somebody else's show and called me a piece of shit. Come on in, Joe. I guess they think I'm out. No, come on in, Joe, because you went on somebody else's show and you called me a piece of shit. So I want to know why you don't like me. And we can squash our beef right here live, right now. Because I don't want to have no beef with you, Joe. You're a good dude. You know, so you went on somebody else's show and you called me a piece of shit. So I want to know. Yeah, I know Joe wasn't on there. I don't know why. I want to know why they didn't let Joe on. I want to know why they didn't let Touchstone on. You know, they wouldn't let Touchstone on either, which I kind of feel like that's fucked up, because if you guys are really trying to squash the beef in Kodi, why not let the people on that you're trying to squash the beef with? That's contradictory. You lied and told someone. Come on, come on here, Joe. Come on here, Joe. Come on. I don't like you because you lied and told someone I told them. Come on in here. Come on, come talk about that, Joe. So we can talk about that. We can talk about that. Okay, come on. Because I didn't mention your name first. He mentioned your name. So see that you should get your facts straight. You should come to me and ask me what's this about before you start, talking. You know, before you start talking, you should come ask me first. So come on in, Joe. All right. So now, like I was saying, it's kind of fucked up that Joe wasn't on there. It's kind of fucked up that Touchstone wasn't on there. It's kind of fucked up Solar Man wasn't on there. But hey, it's kind of fucked up. What? They didn't invite Target. They didn't invite Pipkin. Then you're a piece of shit if you lied about me. Joe, why don't you come on in? I said, come on in and talk. Stop using your trigger. Stop using your trigger finger. Stop using your trigger finger. Stop using your trigger finger to type. Come on in and talk. Stop using your trigger finger and come on in and talk. And because you're sitting up here going off of what somebody else told you. You're sitting off here going off of what somebody else told you. Marcus, come on in, Marcus. You're going off of what somebody else told you, Joe. So come on in, Joe. You shouldn't go off of what other people tell you, Joe. You shouldn't go off of what other people tell you. So if you got something to say, come on in and say it. Stop typing it, Joe, and come on in and say it. Just because I can. Okay. Just because you can. Come on in, Joe. Come on in. Come on in. Marcus, hey, come on in, buddy. Wait a minute. They could have invited Mark. They could have at least invited Marcus and them on and had them come on. Their developers. Man, it's a lot of people they didn't invite on, but I wonder why. But I want to know. The link is right there, Marcus. Click the link right there. Is it working? Click the link right there, Marcus. Um, you know, I want to know if they really want to squash the beef and make Kodi great. Why the main people that have beef with people wasn't on the show? Hold on, guys. So I want to know. I want to know why the main people wasn't on the show. So hey, I'm waiting on Joe to come up in here. Waiting on Marcus. You know what I'm saying? Joe have beef with me. I want to know why. I want to squash the beef with Joe. I want to squash the beef with Goliath from Evolve. I want to squash the beef with Chris B. Chris B going around saying I was doing viruses or whatever the case, whatever he said, which is a lie. Like, why would he say that? But I want to squash the beef. Let's squash it because I don't know these motherfuckers from Adam. They don't know me. So what is their problem with me? Why? Because I have an add-on? Why? Because I'm selling my add-on? Okay, you do shit for free. I don't. You can't get mad at that. We're totally two different people. What you eat don't make me shit. What? Okay. All right, give it to me. All right, go. Oh, the attitude error. What's on my dish? Thank you. Oh yeah, attitude error. So I want to know why. Thank you for the 3 thumbs down. Thank you for the 3 thumbs down. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm waiting on Joe to come in because Joe said he doesn't like me because he said I lied on him, which I don't know what he's talking about. Let's find out. I'm waiting on somebody else to come in and say that don't like me because I want to squash this fucking beef. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to reach out to people because I'm trying to squash the beef. I'm trying to squash the beef. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to squash the beef oh, okay, hold on. Let me do it like this. Hold on, Marcus. Let me send it to the hold on. Here, Marcus. It's right there in the hangout chat, right there. I'm trying to squash the beef. And I'm trying to figure out why people don't like me. So that's what this whole video is about because I'm tired of people saying that they don't like me and I ain't never done shit to them. I ain't never done nothing to Chris B. I ain't never done nothing to Joe. I ain't never done nothing to Touch Tone. They just don't like me. God damn it, why is it saying offline? Why every time? Marcus, message me on Facebook right now. Direct message me on Facebook right now. Because I got so many messages and I can't go back. Direct message me on Facebook right now. And I'll send it to you that way. So I want to know why, when I try to squash the beef with people, I want to know why they don't like me. Come on, Superdale. You don't like me? Come on in, Superdale. I'm trying to figure out why people don't like me. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm calling them out, man. I'm calling everybody out that don't like me to come out and actually tell everybody why they don't like me. So, Joe, I'm still waiting, Joe. I'm still waiting, Joe. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting, Joe. So, I wonder why people don't like me. What is it? I'm trying to figure it out now. So, Joe is back and one. Hey, I just sent Joe the link.
Hey man, what's going on, brother?
Oh, Joe. Okay.
Bang, bang, fucking bang. How you doing?
I'm okay. So now wait. Now first question is this.
You gotta do. I'll tell you right now what you gotta do. I'll go through the same shit all the time. I got people that don't like me as well. I got people like you. You don't like me. Here's what you do. You say, fuck everybody. I'm a man. I'm doing the right thing for myself. I'm trying my best. That's it. You ignore.
Okay, wait. Can I talk? Wait, can I?
One time, let me tell you something. Long time ago, you pick yourself like you're on that never-ending fucking train, and all the haters that goes to you, you go right through them. Don't let them bring you down. Listen, they didn't invite me either. Okay, they did not invite me on Hashim's show. I was not. Nobody cared. I'm like, I'm white trash to them or something. Who knows? I don't give a fuck. I stated what I had to say when I was on there, right? You see me in the comments. I said what I had to say. And, if anybody doesn't like you, maybe they're busy. Maybe they're caught up. I don't know. But the end result is we both got the same end result.
And same end result. And that's true. Now, Joe, let me explain something. real quick. First up is this. I never said I didn't like you, and I never and basically somebody came to me and said that you gave them my add-on, and I said who, Joe, and they was like, yeah, Joe. I'm like, Joe, nobody. And they was like, yeah. Wait, hear me out, Joe. Wait, hear me.
Yeah, finish.
Hear me out.
Go ahead.
And then somebody messaged me, was like, oh yeah, fast forward to 54 minutes into Touch Tone Show. So I fast forwarded, and I hear you on Touch Tone Show saying I'm a piece of shit because I charge for my add-on. Now, let me explain something real quick, Joe. Go ahead, I'll let you explain. Go ahead. Just like you have a box that's $250. You're charging, you have a box that's $250. I have an add-on with movies that's not in Kodi that I buy with my money. Okay?
Right. Now, just go ahead.
No, I'm getting it off my chest because I ain't never had a problem with you. I want to stop this beef between men because you're a good guy. You're a good guy. Huh?
I helped you before.
Matter
of fact, for you, and I told everybody shut the fuck up when they were talking shit. We had 10 guys in a live chat. I think it was 8 guys in a live chat, Google Hangout. And I said, let the guy talk and shut everybody up.
Yeah, and wait a minute.
That was a year ago.
Hey, that was a year ago. No, that was 2 years ago. Because if people don't know, Joe is the one that put me on the map. Let's get it right now. Joe is the one that put me on the map. If it wasn't for Joe, nobody would know who DVD King was. Let's get that out there right now. When I first made the power build, I came to him and he could have did like everybody else. I don't know you. I don't fuck with you. I don't want to review your shit. I gave it to him. He was like, oh shit, this build is actually good. And I told him it was my first build, and he was like, dude, I gotta put this out here. Now, Joe came. Now, basically, me and Joe have been rocking ever since. Now, we done had ups and downs. We done had bumps and bruises and all that. But at the end of the day, I never disrespected Joe. Joe never disrespected me. Now, what I didn't like is that you went on Touch Tone Show and called me a piece of shit, and I never did shit to you. No, only reason you call me a piece of shit is because I was charging for my add-on, and you said
no, I got more. I can prove it too. Okay. I got a guy. Let me talk. I'll let you talk. I got a guy messaged me last night. He told me DVD King said you stole my add-on. You sold it to him for $50. I questioned the guy. Long story short, I came to the conclusion. How the hell are you going to sell an add-on that's open source? It's free information.
Mm-hmm. Well, he said it's not. He said that guy you're talking to is the same guy that took my add-on and leaked all my XMLs.
And he said that you sent him a link of a screenshot of me selling you his add-on. So I felt like, oh, DVD's at it again. What are you doing over here? I got no time for those games.
Wait, Joe. Let me ask you a question. Did you see the screenshot?
No, I never showed it. He went and did.
Oh, okay. So he never showed you. So without proof, why are you gonna listen to this guy? This is the same guy that took my shit.
I'll tell you why. The only reason why I listened to him last night when that happened is because literally exactly 48 hours ago, 2 days ago, I got a message from Ernie, and he said DVD King said, be prepared. He's going to talk mad shit about you. So I thought you were up to one of your fucking, psychedelical fucking games to fuck with my head. So you know what I told the guy? I told him, hey, man, I don't know what you're talking about. Basically, I got to go to sleep. I don't care. I'm over here laying down in bed, doing nothing, no harm. And I get a message saying, I stole some guy's add-on and I sold it to DVD King. How do you think I felt? I thought you were up to one of your games.
Well, you could have messaged me and asked me what was going on. And I would have told you that's the same guy that stole my add-on. And he's trying to make shit. It's the same guy that's having everybody call me a scammer because I'm selling my add-on that he ended up cloning.
Nothing wrong with selling your add-on. Because you know what? You work for it. It's your add-on. If people don't buy it because it's too high priced, the same thing goes with me or anybody else in life that tries to sell anything in life. That's the thing right there. However, when you try to sell your add-on for 100 and 125, whatever you're doing, I keep hearing every day different people message me. I don't show it on my channel. It goes to the spam box. Apparently, I'm guessing they must be sending it to every YouTuber And
That's what they're doing. That's what he's doing. It's the same guy. It's the same guy.
I don't know what's. Yeah, exactly. Different people, females too, different people. So I just ignore it and I leave it in my spam box. You know what that means? That means it doesn't show up on my channel because I don't care to hurt you. I have no goal to hurt you. My goal is to take care of my kids, my family, give my subscribers the best experience. Sometimes I go on there and just like the other day, we just talked about the Super Bowl. Oh, hello. No one liked that. The Pats still won, though. Anyhow, yeah. So my goal is not to hurt anybody. I'm 33 years old, going on 34 now. I'm tired. I don't have time for that. Yeah, you got to smack somebody if they fucking hurt you. But this is the internet shit. Let's just all look after ourselves and be respectful to each other. It's what I say. What they did over there on Hashim show tonight, yeah, that's good. It's positive movement. But I don't.
Wait a minute, Joe. What they did over there, they come.
I'm not done though.
Okay, go ahead.
I see it as a positive movement, and I applaud that. I love that because that's how it should fucking be. But I also see 4 or 5 days from now, 2 or 3 of them all going to be fighting with each other all over again because I've been around the game a long time, and I wish it was all positive. But the reality is everybody has high egos, this and that. Look at me. Look at Solarman. I started before him. He's way better than I'm doing right now, right? But you know what I do? I applaud him. Not many people will do that. They won't. They just won't. So, you know, you got to kind of like, you know, balance your own self. Try not to get in fights. That's what I think. I don't know. That's my mentality. Just try not to get in fights. You know?
Yeah, I know. And that's the whole reason I'm trying to. I'm sitting up here. I'm doing this call out. I'm doing a call out because I'm tired of people going around saying I'm scamming people and all this. Because at the end of the day, I don't force nobody to buy my add-on. When you go to the store and you see a TV, and one day it's on sale, but the next week you go back and that TV is not on sale anymore. Either you want to buy it or you don't. Right. And that's the same thing. And that's the same thing with my add-on. Either you want to buy it or you don't. Don't sit up here and get mad because what I'm charging, it's my add-on. Right. I pay for my server. I pay for these movies. I can charge $1 million. If somebody comes to me and say, "Hey, I'm going to give you $1 million for your add-on,"
hold on. The only problem I had was when that guy was asking for his money back the other day. Listen, that's your thing. Whatever you want to do, it's your add-on. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. You understand? But the other day, when I seen that guy, you know, basically begging for his money back, and you told him, "I don't care. I don't give a fuck." And it was a black dude, darker than you. You disrespected him to the fullest.
No, wait. He
Let me
ask you a question. Wait a minute. Wait. I can show you messages.
Go ahead.
I can show you messages that this guy sent talking about, "Oh, I'm going to send people to your house. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that."
Oh, fuck that. That's not cool. Yeah.
See? And I have messages from this guy saying this. I can show. See, anything I say, I can show. That's the difference between me and everybody. Because don't send nothing to me, because if you want to call me out, trust and believe, I'm going to show the proof. I'm going to show the proof of what it is. I have messages of this dude talking about, "Oh, I got cousins that's in Cali that's going to be at your house. Trust and believe that. Oh, yeah, you don't mess with this. You don't mess with that." Okay, so you really don't give you something back? Don't sing it, bring it. I'm not a bitch.
All right, so he was trying to intimidate you. That ain't cool.
Thank you. So that's the whole point. Before somebody can actually talk about what I do, why don't you ask them, what the fuck did you do for this man not to give you the shit back?
You should have said that though in the video. I would have called them out right then and there. Say, "Motherfucker, motherfucker, I got children at the house. You just threatened to come to my house. See that right there will make me. I'll be a beast. Don't fuck with me when you know I got children at the house." And he threatened you like that. I would have called him out on a live show, dude.
And the funny thing is, after the show, he messaged me and he was like, "Man, we're both grown, man. I apologize for everything I said, and all I want is the add-on." He was like, "I don't want the money," and I gave him the add-on.
Hey, can I get something out of you for the record? For the record, I never, ever sold you any add-on, ever.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
So this guy came to my channel last night, 9 o'clock. I'm watching the presidential, you know, Trump, everything going on with him. I'm watching that shit. And this guy messaged me. So he says, "So you're the guy that sold me You sold DVD King, the add-on on my app. You stole my add-on and sold it. I'm like, what are you talking about?
You can't steal something that's open source.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
You can't steal something that's open source. So
why would you sell it? Why would you buy it even? It's open source. Anybody can find that information. It's open source.
Yeah, but see, this is what I'm saying. This is exactly what went down between me and the guy. He got mad because I had a couple of movies that wasn't in Kodi. I took the movies down, and the reason why I took the movies down because the person I bought them from, they was like, well, no, don't release them yet. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna release them yet. So I took the movie down. So I had everybody asking me when the movie's gonna come back up. I'm like, look, they'll come back up when they come back up. I can't put them back up right now. So he was like, oh, he ain't got the movies. He lying to y'all. He ain't got the movies. And this dude really got mad when I released the movies.
Right.
And then he took my add-on. He took my add-on, released my XMLs. And I have screenshots of everything because he messaged me last night talking about, oh, he's going to get in my server. He's going to pay somebody to hack me and all this. Like, I have the messages. I can show the messages. You know what I'm saying? I can show the messages. So I'm like, hold on, Marcus, I'm sending it to you on Facebook. Okay, there you go. There you go. I just found you on Facebook. So my whole thing is this. He said, oh, I'm about to make a free urban add-on and it's gonna knock down yours and your money's gonna stop. You're not gonna have nobody buy your add-on no more. I'm like, all right, dude, whatever. So I end up getting his add-on from somebody. I got his add-on, and I did the same thing he did to me. Because at the end of the day, when you take food out of my kid's mouth, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come for you. So that's what he did when he released my add-on the first time. He took food out of my kid's mouth, and he got mad when I took the add-on down, and he called me a scammer. Oh, you're gonna take it down? No, my add-on got compromised. It was hacked, so I had to take it down and get it recoded, which any developer would have done, like they've done. Right. Am I right, Joe? When their add-on gets hacked and compromised, what do? Do they keep it up or do they take it down?
Oh, they would switch service or secure.
Thank you, but they take it down and switch servers. Am I correct? Right. Okay, and that's exactly what I did. The difference is it's costing me money to switch, and they think since I have Kodi and Kodi should be free, then I should just give my add-on for free. This is where all these developers, Goliath from Evolve, oh, you need to give your add-on away for free and all this. But they fail to realize one thing. I am the one coming out in my pocket. If they want to come out of their pocket and give something out for free, that's them. That's not how I get down. That's not my
What's up, fellas?
How are you, Marcus?
What's up, Joe?
So, Marcus, how you been, man? I haven't talked to you since last fucking year.
Yeah, brother.
And then after that video, 3 weeks later, not even, I end up thinking in my head and we're talking to a couple of friends, and I'm like, you know what, that guy, Marcus, he's kind of smart because you were on point. Not that I agree with everything, but I thought about it long and hard, and I'm like, yeah, it's open source. It's free information. Who's to complain? You never knew that, but I thought about that about 2 weeks later. Yeah, nothing wrong at all with what you're doing.
No, we have to agree. We just have to be respectful. When those guys aren't respectful, I'm not respectful back. It's just who I am.
Exactly. And you did ask for permission. Once you did that fucking add-on with all the links from different add-ons, you put it all in one add-on, they complained. So I thought about it after a while. And I agree pretty much with most of you said.
Well, you know, the new add-on we got out, Joe, for you guys that are sellers, I mean, it's just fucking, it's on point, brother. I mean, they can be mad all they want, but it's on point.
I'm busy. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said that new one we got out, it's the same one as the old one, except it has a lot more links and stuff in it, but it's pretty on point. You know, for you guys that are doing reselling, it just makes sense. I don't resell, but you guys that do reselling, it makes sense because you got one add-on. I mean, fuck, what's it going to save you? 150 megs of space?
Yeah. See, this is the whole thing that I don't like, Marcus. And, you know, I'll respect you, but this is the whole thing I don't like about the rest of people in Kodi. When they sit up here talking about, oh, well, Kodi should be free, but what about the box seller that want to go buy the box and selling the box? They're selling Kodi. They're selling add-ons, but nobody wants to get on them. Everybody wants to.
Well,
Oh, DVD King.
the way I see it, the way I see it, the way I see it is, you know, I can afford to do Kodi for free. I can go in there and code all day. I do it because I enjoy doing it and I like it. But not everybody's as fortunate as I am. Not everybody is, you know, got money in their checking account. So some people have to make money, and it's up to the user whether he agrees or disagrees to buy it. Now,
right.
With that said, you know, we offer a free option, and it's better than some and not as good as others, but it's still a free option. And that's also for that user that can't afford to go out there and pay for a paid for IPTV add-on or whatever it may be. I mean, it's a free option. It's a free option. I don't bash anyone for making money. I just simply am making the point that it's open source. And if you don't want people taking your links and you don't want people modifying your code, leave the open source community.
Yeah.
And
go
to a closed source community.
It is open source. I think what they get pissed off about is because they put in all that time from stealing these links and incorporating them into the add-on, and then some Joe Smo down the street comes and he has all their links in his add-on. Listen, it's fucking free fucking information for the whole world to see. You know, code, and it's open source. You take the fucking links, you put them inside one add-on. Listen, how can you be mad? How? I don't get it. But at the same time, I am.
Well, it's their egos, dude. I think their egos gets in their way, and they don't realize that guys like me, whether you consider my add-on better or worse than the other add-ons that are out there, it's really not the point. The point is guys like me create innovation and give people ideas to make better stuff. And you have a group of guys, a handful of them, that try to crush innovation so they stay on top and stay in everyone's mind. They want to be the best of the best of the best. It's their world. And I don't agree with that, because I think whatever I have that I put out there, I want someone to make it better. I'm not the best Python programmer that's out there. Those guys, most of those guys are far superior to what I am. But what about the young 18-year-old kid that's interested in computers? And these guys are crushing his soul every time he does something. I don't agree with that. And that's really my big beef with them is every time someone puts something out in the community, whether you agree or disagree with the content, some kid is out there that wants to learn and make it better. And then when you have the Metal Kettles of the worlds and the Pipkins and all the other ones, I'm using names here, and don't associate that with their points of views because I don't know them. But when they get out there in TV add-ons and they get out there and they start crushing innovation, you're only crushing development in the Kodi community. You're not helping it. We created a community center in my local town. Most of you people already know that because y'all done researched me from God knows what. And inside of the community center, it's all open source. Community center owns whatever these kids build. And so when the next set of kids come in, the next set of kids can make it better, and so on and so forth. And now they've got programs inside of the community that run the whole town, that saves the town hundreds of thousands of dollars, and it's ego free. No one's ego is involved. It's just everyone wants to make it better, and that's what people should do with Kodi.
We lost you, Mark. Marcus.
Yeah. Am I
we
still
lost you, Joe.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
I'm here.
All right, guys. See y'all later. Am I here?
I see where they coming from. They put in all these hours and this and that. You got to understand that as well. But I also see your point of view as well too. There's no reason for me to have to take sides, this and that, like happened last year. I see both of your point of views. They put in so much time. However, you realize and acknowledge it's open source, so anybody can take it and integrate it into whatever add-on they like to. It's open source. If you don't like it, then you can make it private. You know.
Well, see, and that's the whole point. Just like the guy that messaged you, Joe, he sat there and got mad because I ended up getting that on, and he was like, "Oh, you stole my stuff." No, I didn't. It's open source. Just like you took mine, I didn't bitch and complain. I shut my shit down and brought it back out. I didn't bitch and complain. I just brought it back out.
He tried to say that I stole his shit, which I don't do ever, and I stole for $50 I don't do that. Why would I do that? Why would I need $50? I don't need. I'm good. You know. Why would I do that? It's scumbag shit. I don't do that.
Yeah, I don't agree with those guys either. What TV add-ons and all of them have done over the past week has blown my mind. To be honest with you, has totally blown my mind.
Manipulating everybody too.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I mean, honestly, you know, you have, to me, TV add-ons has the premium name brand in the Kodi community.
Oh, it's not unofficial, official Kodi source.
That's right. That's right. They have they are the apex of Kodi and Kodi development. And for those guys to allow Lambda, if I'm saying that,
Lambda. We lost you, Marcus. Oh, and he muted himself. I think Marcus, you muted yourself. Joe.
Yeah.
Okay. No, but like I said, I don't know why, they didn't invite me on. I don't know why they didn't invite you on. I don't know why they didn't invite Touchstone or Solo Man. If they really wanted to stop all this beef, they would have invited everybody on. It would have been an open panel for any developer, any YouTuber, anybody to come on to show unity. Not just the few that you select.
That's
you
true.
See what I'm saying?
That's true.
Not just the few that you select. No,
honestly, I don't even care. I don't even care. I see what you're saying. You're right, but I don't care. Like I really don't need nobody. I'm good. I'm so good. I don't need nobody. But it's sad, yeah. And not like they never seen me. Not like that. I left like 8 fucking messages. I responded to people, right?
Yeah.
What's up with that? And then you were in there. What's up with that? What are we fucking shit? Oh, fuck you then.
But it's the whole point of how you gonna say that, okay, we all need to be grown men and we all need to squash this beef and we all need to come together and talk and make sure that the air is clear. But when 4 or 5 people that's not on the show try to come on and you don't let them 4 or 5 people on, come on, man, that's contradictory.
Well, it's even beyond that, though. Truthfully, DVD, it's the reason it's beyond that is because they physically attacked the end user. You're going to sit here and try to claim high ground after you're coming off of a year-long attack against me through Exodus, but a week or 2 long attack using end users to do web requests from end users. So, people who are committing felonies, they're halfway across this country and don't even know they're doing it. It is the problem. So to me, TV add-ons at this point is irrelevant. They're irrelevant. I know they all just had their big kumbaya meeting and kissed and made up and all that nonsense. But the Kodi community should not forget what those guys have done, because I think that destroys who they are and what they've stood for. Now, I had a guy the other day says La Bamba has done so much for the community. TV add-ons has done so much for the community. I would agree with that. They have. But when you start using an innocent end user, think about your mother that's using Kodi because she's on Social Security. She can't afford to pay a cable bill. And all of a sudden, you got a guy like Bredis is one of them that put viruses in his repo that shuts their Kodi down. Their Kodi doesn't work anymore. She can't afford to go to her local computer tech and give him $100 to reprogram her Kodi. All they've done was hurt her. They don't hurt guys like me by doing that kind of nonsense. They're hurting innocent people. And that's wrong. That's wrong. And I don't think TV add-ons should get a pass on that.
Right. But they do. They always do. It's not official, unofficial.
Yeah. I agree. Now, they have some of the best add-ons in their group, but it seems to me the developers with any skin that's left on them should divorce themselves from them. The Metal Kettle, he's always claiming high ground everywhere he goes, and he's always thinking of a moderate point of view when you hear him speak on these little YouTube channels. Where's his moral high ground in this? Because he didn't affect the developers, he affected the end user. How many end users did we lose because of what they've done? How many end users are not in the community right now because of what they've done?
No idea.
Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah. Who knows? We don't know. But at the end of the day, like I tell people, if you're gonna actually try to bring something together, bring everybody on. Don't just bring the select few that you think that matters or whatever the case may be, because if we're all in this community together and we all matter, no matter what, no matter the good from the bad, the paid from the non-paid, bring everybody on, because it actually makes it better for the end user to be like, oh, okay, well, they're not as bad as they claim to be on Twitter or on Facebook or whatever the case may be. You see what I'm saying?
I agree with you, but the problem that you have with that philosophy is they didn't harm other developers, and secondly, the vanity part of it that those guys are having right now, to where they're all butthurt because somebody's taken their list or stolen their artwork or modified their code. It goes back to the vanity issue of becoming or getting on their YouTube channels to have a voice and have this big kumbaya meeting they have. I would say leave your egos at the door. If you can't leave your egos at the door, you should leave an open source community. And that's what I see the problem as being.
But like I told you earlier, Marcus, they could at least reached out to everybody. You see what I'm saying? And made them make a choice to come on or not.
Well, Carson, let's be real about it, though. Why do you think that is? They said they had 340 users. Just me and you was on here talking the other day. We had 180.
Yeah.
This isn't about what's right or wrong. It's about controlling the message. And all they simply wants to do is they don't want guys like me on there. They're going to be abrasive or argumentative because they can't control the message that way.
Okay.
So, so that's why I get on shows like this, is because it's the other point of view. It's the flip side of the coin. I have nothing against any of those guys. Metal Kettle and all those guys do stuff for free every day, and they do it because they enjoy it, just like I do. But, don't put your thumb over someone. I seen a kid the other day that come in there and he goes, this morning, actually, his name was Peter or something or another, I don't remember. And he said, I have 2 add-ons. He says, that I've made myself. He says, but I'm stuck. They went down and I can't get them working. He says, and every time I message one of these guys, nobody will help me. And I says, well, just join our group and come over there and we'll give you the best hand that we can. That's the kind of innovation that the Kodi community crushes over simple egos. And I just think it's wrong. Now, I don't need Kodi. I'd be more than happy to go out and buy my own television set. I program inside. I was a Servio guy. I like Servio. And I program in the Kodi community because I enjoy it. I enjoy the programming work. I enjoy figuring things out. I don't do it for money. Matter of fact, every once somebody tries to donate to someone in our group, Ronnie and I both make them donate to cancer research or St. Jude's or somewhere. We don't take money from anyone. And so it just, these guys just need to learn how to be a little bit more selfless.
Right. I agree 100%. I want to say I'm leaving. I got to get going over here. But I agree with a lot of what you guys said tonight. And, I don't choose sides. And like you said just recently, 15 seconds ago, I don't need Kodi. I don't need Kodi either. Okay? I don't need nothing. Whatever happens, and I'll always be successful. And that's my job. Nobody channel. And if I show up for APKs, they don't like it because it's not Kodi, then stop complaining. Like you said, oh, YouTubers are killing Kodi. Well, shut the fuck up. Now I switched off to fucking APKs. You're complaining. Then I switched off to IPTV. Then I switched off to the boxes. There's always going to be complainers. Just ignore them. That's what I say. But you guys are doing a great thing. You make great points. I don't feel happy in my fucking tummy. The fact that you're taking add-ons that, these guys in their head, they think they work very hard for. Maybe they're right, of course. However, it is open source, and you got to know that before you get in the game. Open source means it's for everybody, right? True or false?
Yeah, that's true. Open source means it.
They get mad. Hey, I wish you the best of luck with that. For me personally, I have nothing to do with that. I just do tutorials. I say tutorials.
Yeah, you gotta say tutorial.
Hey, Joe, I'm gonna tell you something you don't know.
I put on my character, try to have fun, and that's what I try to do. Live life. What's up? Last thing.
Marcus. No, I think I think it's phone. Joe, just to let you know, I don't have a problem with you. So we don't have no beef. I'm saying it right here. We don't have no beef.
All right, man, that's cool. And all is good. No big deal. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. People try to mix things up. I thought it was you. Bum, bum, bing, bing. If it's not, no big deal. Or, listen, honestly, at the end of the day, I'm so fucking busy, I don't even pay attention to what anybody says anymore. So that's that. I'll talk.
Hey, sorry, I keep dropping off. That's Ronnie keeps calling me. DVD's trying to get in the call. But Joe, I was going to tell you something real quick. Is first video ever watched about Kodi, 1.5 to 2 years ago, was yours.
Thank you, man.
No, solid information you give on your videos, brother.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he really does. He really
I
does.
don't like it is, and that's that. I got a couple of boxes I just sold within the past hour, so I'm busy as fuck. I'm gonna let you guys go. I support you, and I also support the third-party devs as well. I just try not to get in the mix, but I see both point of views very clearly, and nobody is fully wrong. It's free information. It's open source. I've been in a Linux community for the past 10 years, 11 years. So I know open source. It's open source. So you got to expect that. So whatever this guy does, whether it's moral or not, hey, that's another subject, you know?
Ronnie, check your direct messages on Facebook. Ronnie.
Hey, we'll talk to you later, Joe. Nice talking to you again, brother.
Take
Bye,
care.
Joe.
I'll be here. I'm out of here.
Later,
buddy.
Yeah. So, but like I was saying though, you know, I just feel like they should have at least, you know, and say, hey, we're doing this. You know, you guys are welcome to come on. If you don't, you don't. You do, you do. You know, I don't think that it should have been a fact of, you know, they pick and choose and, you know, this and that, and then go on there and say, hey, yeah, we're trying to squash all the beef and Kodi, and we're trying to make things right, and we're trying to, you know, move on from that because we're all grown men. But when you have 3 or 4 people in the chat that you got beef with, and you don't let them come on and speak their piece, that's contradictory.
Hey, did they even mention us today? I don't know. I was just curious.
No, they didn't mention you. They didn't mention me. They didn't mention Joe. They didn't mention.
Yeah, I figured they just said they try to control the message so the message doesn't get out.
You know, that's my whole thing is, and that's my whole reason of this live show, because I want them to come on and say why they don't like me and all this. But, you know, I see they're not going to show up, which is crazy. Like, dude, like I showed up. I was ready to come in. You know what I'm saying? I don't like typing. I can barely spell, so I damn sure don't like typing.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't think I'd have got on the Hushman show if they'd invited me, dude. I'm just truthfully, you know, if they'd have sent me an invite and asked me to come on, I probably would have told them no. They've asked me in the past, quite a few times in the past, and I've told them no. Because I think he tries to manipulate and control information based off of what's financially in his best interest. And I just don't. That's why I don't join the Hushman show, because I don't think it's a true source of valid information.
Yeah. I think I'm the only show you actually come on.
I am the only show you come on. I've been on a couple of other ones, but you're the only one I actually come on, is because, you know, I'm able to tell exactly what I think instead of arguing with some moron that learned how to code last week because he was a garbage collector a month ago.
Well, see, and that's the whole thing. I don't really like arguing. I don't like doing all that, man. I just, you know me, I already market. I just want to do my add-on and keep it moving, man. No matter if it's paid or free. If my shit is paid, it is what it is. It's not, you're not buying it. It's not affecting you. It's not affecting what you're doing.
Well, you got a choice, dude. You buy it or don't. Is Ronnie in here?
I'm trying to get him in. I told him, Ronnie, go to your DMs on Facebook, your direct messages on Facebook. I sent you the hangout links on there.
For some reason, those links work about half the time. And sometimes
I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand why the links are like.
Sometimes when I can't get on, it gives me an error. Then I have to turn off my computer, return it back on. I know it said it didn't work for you, but Marcus, but when I had to do it, it worked for me, and that's how usually I get back on. I
usually get on these on my phone, so it usually.
Oh, you're on your phone. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then when I turn my computer off and turn it back on, then I'm able to click on the link.
Hey, who am I talking to? Just so I know.
That's Zombie.
Zombie. Okay, cool. Zombie. What do you do?
I run a gaming channel.
Yeah,
he's what? Say again.
He's strictly gaming.
Yeah, I'm a
Gaming?
gamer.
All right, cool. I did the gaming thing on Kodi a while back and added the emulators and all that. That was pretty cool.
Nice.
You know, I'm not very good
Yeah.
at it, you know, but it was fun.
I've been posting videos up like crazy on my streams and what I play and whatnot, but I've been doing a little bit of both Twitch and YouTube.
You know, a lot of people don't even realize that you can add some of those. I think I use SNES is what I used, and a lot of people don't even realize you can add that in Kodi and buy a controller, and your kids can have a free gaming system pretty much for free anyway.
Yeah. You know,
all
that's
the
why I got to
games are
learn.
free. Dude, it's simple. It's thousands of games on it. Did Ronnie finally make it?
No, that's Super Dale. What's up, Super Dale?
What up, though? What it do? What it do? Though? What's up, zombie?
Crazy motherfucker.
Marcus, that's Super Dale. He does reviews. He's a box seller. He does reviews on YouTube.
What's up, brother?
What's up, bro?
Oh, man, chilling like a villain. Ain't doing nothing to brag about.
Hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm updating this add-on they all pissed off about. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, Dale.
Yeah,
So,
they really gonna be mad in a couple of days, brother.
You know,
I seen a little bit of it while I was at work, but
Hold on, I
for
gotta
a box
fix my mic
seller,
here.
you know, I'm not sitting here promoting my add-on for box seller, but for God's sake, so it really is really counterproductive to what I've been preaching. But with that said, as a box seller, it's a perfect add-on for a box seller because it's what, 5 megs? You save 100 megs in add-ons.
what is it? What is your add-on?
Well, I have two actually. I have 2 add-ons that I make.
What is
One of them produces an IPTV list for your simple client IPTVR.
Okay.
PVR client. So it generates a list inside of your build, and you can connect your IPTV, IPR, simple client to it. How about that? And it automatically updates the list every 24 hours. So they always have IPTV for free. Always.
Oh, wow.
That's one add-on that I make. That one's called Anonymous PVR Tool. Pretty good, pretty solid thing for builds. For somebody that wants to add free TV to builds, I don't think there's an easier way to do it because you just program the add-on, tell it where your lists are at, and every 24 hours it updates their simple client with a new list. So they always have solid streams. The other one that I make is the Anonymous Stolen Streams add-on, which is accumulation of all of the add-ons that have live streaming, or not all of them, but most of them. And quite honestly, the ones that I keep in there now, most of those guys I have permission from. And then I have a bunch of lists in there for sports and movies and IPTV. There's probably 100,000 IPTV channels in there, and probably 50,000 of those are 1080p with no lag.
God damn. Yeah, you know what? King, was that what you was talking about last week?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about last week.
Oh,
you know, yeah, the
Marcus the man.
Yeah, I'm the man. I'm the one all them dudes are pissed off about. Now, out of 100,000 links, let's literally think about this. What these guys are mad about. I brought 100,000 1080p IPTV links that weren't in the Kodi community to the Kodi community, and I used 4 or 5 add-ons that I thought were really good, and added them to the add-on that I have. Those 4 or 5 lists. Most of those 4 or 5 lists, with the exception of 1 or 2, and the 1 or 2 that are really good is Goodfellows and Lily Sports. With the exception of those and Ultra IPTV, I take that back. That one's a really good add-on as well. With the exception of those 3 add-ons, the other 2 or 3 add-ons that were in there really had shitty IPTV links. So I really don't know what the fuck they're mad about. They should be happy because I put them in an add-on that actually got them noticed.
Right.
You know, so there's probably 100,000 IPTV links in there. Maybe 10,000 of those links are probably from 5 or 6 add-ons that are currently in the Kodi community. But the other 80 or 90,000 links that are in there is stuff that's not even in the Kodi community in every language you can think of. So if you have Spanish customers, it's got Spanish in there, French, German, Arabic, you name it, and all high quality links.
Wow. Yeah, I'm
free.
You say I was just about to ask you, it's free?
Free, dude.
And
Everything we do, only thing you guys, any of you guys out there that download the add-on and you like it, and you feel like you need to pay somebody, donate to St. Jude.
Okay. Yeah, the cancer.
That's what I want you to do. So you like it, donate $10 to St. Jude. We're even.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. And that's the type of people I like to be around, man. Like I don't know.
It's
if
just
you,
not about the money, dude. You join the Kodi community, and I hate to keep preaching, but I am for another moment. You join the Kodi community to break away from the big MSO companies, the Cox Cables, the Time Warners, the Suddenlinks, the Comcasts, you name it. You join the Kodi community to save a few dollars on your cable bill. That's what most not have to pay Netflix, HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, or rent a movie from Redbox.
Hey, that's what I did when I discovered Kodi 2.5 years ago. I fucking cut my cable right off, man. I never looked back on it
That's
either.
it. That's why you joined Kodi. So why are all these people pissed off? I think they've lost focus as to what the ultimate goal of Kodi is.
Exactly. I've been using it for now 2.5 years, and I never looked back, man. You know, I learned all this shit from you guys. You know how to program it and everything. I learned all that shit from you guys. You know, like the big guys. You know, I learned all that shit from you guys. You guys, all the big guys out there.
but you know what, man? That's why I made a video like for box sellers, right? How to take if they trying to sell it, how to go to the next level, And I did that for a reason, because I get a lot, man. I get a lot of questions like, hey, how do you do this? How do you do that? I want everybody to win. That's why I said, in the video, I even said, go to other YouTubers, go learn and take it to the next level, but I had a couple haters hit me up, but I don't care. I don't even give them the time of day. Straight up.
Dude, I normally don't push against anybody until they push against me. When they push against me, I push back.
I ain't even give them the time and energy, man, because it just wasn't worth it to me.
Most of them I don't. Now, there's a group of them. There's about 4 or 5 of them have some of those little shitty add-ons that I'm not going to mention them because I don't want to make them famous. That message me all hours of the night and cussing and everything. Me and Ronnie both. Ronnie's was my partner. He's the creator of the War Games.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Ronnie on here right now. I'm trying to get Ronnie, man. If you're still watching, man, go to Facebook and I'll hit you up in a message, man. Go to Facebook.
He told me earlier he only had a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
He may have already expired those few minutes. But anyway, Ronnie is the creator of the add-on called War Games, which is kind of a Exodus spinoff type thing. And those guys have been messaging him and cursing him. They're actually the Exodus DDoS exploit over the past week. Ronnie and his partner was their target.
Damn.
That's who they were hitting with all that shit.
Damn.
So, I just think there's some cheesy ass dudes out there. They like to get on Hushman's show and have a circle jerk, and that circle jerk make kumbaya with each other. But the reality of it is TV add-ons added malicious code to millions of people's Kodi boxes, millions, and it's just wrong. It's unforgivable.
Damn.
Well, but they like I said, TV add-ons on in the chat room today on Husham Show. You had a lot of developers on there. I think you had about 30 to 40 people on there today on the actual live show. And like I said before, that's fine and all, but don't sit here and contradict and say you're trying to stop the beef and you don't invite everybody. You see what I'm saying?
Well, again, they go back to trying to control the message, DVD. They don't want a guy like me or you in there that's going to disqualify what they're trying to tell people, the uninformed. They're trying to inform the uninformed with their message, and their message is a lie.
Well, hasn't it always been like that? Because look, I done seen, and I'm not gonna give this person power either, but they do that live show stuff where I done seen YouTubers give awesome education, instructions, you know, on how to take it to the next level. And I'm not just talking about myself, but I done seen and never got a platform. And you seen them growing and growing. Some of them went from, you know, 50 people. Then next week they done had, you know, 300 people subscribe. Then they done went to 1,000. I'm talking about quick because they was putting in hard work. Never got that platform.
Wait, hold on, Superdale. Hold on, Superdale.
Yeah.
Chris B. Now, wait, hold on, Superdale. Chris B. You went on Husham Show earlier. If you have something to say, if my platform's wide open, come in here, explain why you don't like me, and we can squash the beef. Because I don't want any beef. I want to do my add-on. I want to keep it pushing. That's what this show's about. So if you have a problem, don't use your trigger finger to be a keyboard warrior. Come on in and speak what you want to say. Goliath, you too. I don't want any beef. Point blank. Y'all went on Husham Show today and said y'all want to squash the beef. I wasn't able to come on. I'm opening my platform so I can squash the beef with you guys and anybody else. I'm being the bigger person. Am I being a bigger person, Superdale?
I mean, I don't know what the big deal is. I'm you know, I don't have a beef with none of them guys. So I wouldn't know. I don't know if there's something going on. And I guess that was going to be my question.
Well,
when you asked me to come on.
Yeah, no. Goliath, you said, what the fuck have I said? Remember last time when all that stuff was going on and you was coming at me and your name was never spoken out of my mouth? When all that stuff was going on with me and that other person and everybody wanted to put their 2 cents in? I don't know on what the whole beef was between me and you because I don't even know why you even got in it. So that's what I'm saying. I want you to come on, explain why you don't like me, and we can keep it going. That's all I want. I want the beef to be squashed. That's what this show's about. I want this beef to be squashed.
What add-on is Goliath with?
Evolve.
Say again?
Evolve.
I still can't hear you, dude. I don't know if I got a bad connection or what.
Evolve. Can you hear me now? Evolve.
Evolve. I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, solid add-on.
But I want you to come on so, you know, me and you both know we're starting fresh. If you can go on somebody else's show and start fresh, why can't you come on mine? Am I right? Or am I wrong? Can somebody on my platform tell me, am I right or am I wrong?
Hey, man, if you got a voice, you got a voice. Tell him get on and use his voice.
You do.
You know?
My Kodi, my choice, my voice. That's the way I see it.
Have I ever said I didn't? Dude. Okay. All right.
See, I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on.
My buddy Jim is asking, where do you get the PBR client PBR that you were talking about?
You got feedback like a son of a gun, brother.
He said his
He
brother.
asked me where I'm getting the PVR client from. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Just use simple PVR client, dude. It works fine.
Priceless. You can come on too, man. You can come on too. I said I'm busy. I have a life as well as keep going on YouTube. Okay. All right. Alrighty, bro. I mean, Goliath. Okay. I guess. You know, let it be. You know what I'm saying? But if anybody got beef, they need to come on here and actually talk to me with their voice instead of using a trigger finger. Point blank. I'm being honest.
I mean, you just got to respect the decision. Somebody got back. Somebody got some back feed. Probably need to mute the. There you go. I just think, me honestly, man. I mean, y'all probably gonna have to take care of it behind the scene. You know,
man, you talking about developers, dude? Ain't none of them dudes got no set like that.
Shit, some of them. Shit. Somebody got it.
Yeah, right. Them dudes are used to eat fucking Twinkies in their mama's basement. That ain't happening.
Yeah, my buddy Jim is asking, how do you get the PVR simple plan that you was talking about, Marcus?
It's standard in Kodi, dude. If you got to ask that question, that's not good. But the IPTV simple client is a standard add-on. It's part of Kodi.
Yeah, go to the
when you download and install Kodi, IPTV simple client is located under systems, add-ons, PVR clients.
Mm-hmm. I definitely seen it.
Now my
Let's leave it
PVR
there.
line, you got to go join my room.
Get you.
You got to go join my Facebook group.
I tell you,
PVR tool. It's not a client. It's not a PVR client. It is a tool that just supplies a list.
you know, I guess you know, it's funny. I guess the title was right. Nobody actually had the balls to come on, but okay, it is what it is.
Respect it. I mean, if they don't want to come on.
Oh yeah, hey.
Don't throw them under the bus if they don't want to come on. I mean, you offer the position, and if they don't take it, then you got to respect it, because you know, don't throw them up under the bus because you offered it. You know?
Yeah, you're right.
I think that's why a lot of people, you know, get upset, because you know, just I really don't understand it, honestly, man. I mean,
Dude, I don't get it either. They fighting me, and I don't even understand their point of view.
That's what I'm saying.
You preaching to the choir.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, it all should be hashed out. If there ain't no beef, then people should come on and be like, hey, you know what? You know, this is why, this is the situation, and it should be hashed out and gone about and called it a day. You see what I'm saying?
Well, the thing with it is, I mean, if they're still pissed off at me, one of them's argument is we stole their list. Well, as we know from the last 4 or 5 of these shows I did with you, DVD, every one of them that's been on here says that I don't care what you use of mine as long as you give me credit.
Now, wait, hold on.
How many times have we heard that?
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, a lot. Wait, hold on. Solus, now, me and you have beef. Can you come on and we talk it out? Me and you had beef. Can you come on and we talk it out? I'm calling everybody out. This is now everybody on here. No, I'm not disrespecting nobody. I didn't say anything bad. I'm just saying, come on here, talk it out, hash it out, and call it a day. Am I right? Mark, if you jump back in, okay.
There we go.
Chris B. Yeah. Chris B, you can come on. If you have a problem, you can come on. Super Hot Lips 123, whoever wants to come on, because I have I'm opening my platform to whoever wants to come on and actually had a problem with me. That had the problem with me, and we can hash it out right here. Because apparently you came to the show for a reason. Did you come to the show to join, or did you just come to listen?
If you run out of space, DVD, I could hop out if somebody wants to join in.
Zombie, I highly doubt if I run out of space.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Well, Solar said it right there. He said y'all already settled. He said you go your way and you go it. You know, and that's a good thing too. You know, sometimes, man, sometimes, you know, we need a break from each other. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and there's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong with it, man. You know, sometimes we need a break. You know, a couple of weeks. You know, I just think all of y'all are gifted. All of y'all are gifted, man. And I just wish it could work. You know, that's why I always come on here and I give advice. But you can't force a man to you know, come in and sit down, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Well, respectfully towards all those other guys that have beefs with each other and all this other stuff. At the end of the day, the end user don't give a rat's ass about which dev has a beef with which dev. I mean, this ain't Tupac and Biggie Smalls. It just don't matter. At the end of the day, they want to get on their little Kodi box, watch their TV, watch their movies, watch their sports channel, and be done with it. They don't care about who Solus is or who Marcus is or who Hushman is. They just don't care.
They don't.
They definitely don't.
So all the beef those guys have, they have with each other, but the end user don't care, and they're 99% of the community.
There you go. That's true. TA Solutions, how are you? TA, you muted yourself. Does anybody know who this TA person is? No? Okay, I don't know who TA is. I don't know. You know. I don't know who TA is. Let me see. Can I unmute him? I'm trying to see who TA is because he muted himself. Nope, I can't unmute him because he has to unmute himself. So I don't know who he is. Who else is in here? Richard, how are you?
Hello.
How are you, Richard? How are you today?
I'm fine. Yourself?
I'm okay. I'm great. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, it's all cool.
Huh? What did you say, Richard?
I said it's all cool.
I think he said it's all cool. The language barrier, Richard.
Okay.
We're American.
I'm on a strange mic. Normally I've got a headset, but the battery ran out. So yeah, just saying hello.
How you doing, Richard?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Nice to see you, brother. What do you do?
Well, I'm a developer, so
Wait, hold on. Give me a minute, Richard. Gentech, you said this now Gentech. Now see, come on in, Gentech, and actually speak what you say. But you said this thing is DVD. They are doing away with the beef between devs. You are a builder, and you shit on the guys that help you, not see you away to try ringing back in, and you are groveling at it. You know, I guess. I mean, you can come in and say what you mean, Gentech. That's fine. And I don't. You know, I never known for you not to be, you know, to be afraid to come on somebody's show. Richard, back to you.
So you're a developer, Richard. What you develop?
yeah, well, probably known as Dixie Dean. So I'm a co-developer on 2 add-ons in Kodi.
Oh, cool. Which ones are those?
Okay.
Just so I know.
OnTap TV and VPNicity. But that's not really.
Man, right, solid. I've used OnTap. That's a good little add-on you got there, brother.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. That wasn't the reason I came here.
Okay, what was the reason?
Well, I was on another chat, and I think people were invited to talk, and I just wanted to give you guys my opinion on stuff.
Okay.
Not trying to promote my own stuff at all here.
Okay, so go ahead, give your opinion on stuff.
I don't know. I mean, I was on a really good long conversation with a bunch of other people, where people were trying to sort of instead of burn bridges, build a bridge back. And yeah, so I just thought I'd sort of come here and say the same thing. What, you know, basically, let's all try to get on.
That's true. Yeah. Let's all try to get along.
So Richard, how do you do that?
Well, obviously, it's not easy. I'm not saying it's an easy thing to do. And there's certain things you should and shouldn't do. Right? As a developer, I certainly think there's, from a coding point of view, there's a lot of people that just shout out the word, it's open source. So it's like the Wild West. I actually don't personally agree with that.
Okay, what's your point of view?
I think personally there's a certain amount of etiquette that should be used in terms of open source. If you read or have been in an open source community, you would know that. That's the kind of thing I'm sort of coming across with.
Sure. So what do you think the etiquette is? What do you think the standard etiquette is for using someone else's add-on?
Okay, here's my take on it then. If I write an add-on, if I code an add-on and release it into, I mean, it could be any open source community, but let's say the Kodi community. While that add-on is actively being developed, the etiquette, in my mind, is that you don't fork it. If that developer is actively developing their add-on, they almost have an unwritten ownership of that code, even though it is technically open source. Then someone can go to that developer and say, can I have permission to fork your code? The etiquette is you asked permission. Then that developer could say yes or no. If they say no, then you don't. So
who is forked? Just curiously asking, who's forked an add-on?
I'm talking in general terms, not any particular add-on.
I don't know of anyone that's forked any add-ons lately that I know of.
Oh, well, mine got forked.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that's forked one. Let me ask you this.
Okay,
Richard,
branch that on.
your,
I mean,
your default PY.
Sorry,
Your default PY for on tap.
there isn't a default
You hear me?
PY. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's take 99.9% of the other add-ons that are out there. The default PY that are in any add-on, even Phoenix, if you want to get on Phoenix, or even Exodus for that matter.
Yeah.
What are those? Are those forked default PYs?
No, I think you didn't. If you let me finish what I was going to say, then maybe it might make more sense. So that what I meant was that's one situation where you would ask a developer to fork it, or permission to fork, and the etiquette to me is that you would do that, and if they say no, then you respect what they say, really, because they're actively developing that add-on.
Gotcha. All right. So
If you
don't mind.
There's nothing stopping you doing it. I mean, and I've had many people take our code, and I've been very protective of our code. But at the end of the day, I can't stop them doing it, and I say that to them. And but there is like a gentleman's agreement almost thing there, if you see what I'm saying.
So your on tap add-on, I've never looked at it, but so your on tap add-on, every PY that you have in every module that you use in your own tap, you've coded from scratch. You haven't borrowed or manipulated anyone else's code, modified.
No. Actually, well, if I give you it would bore anyone else listening. But the original, there's some original code in there that was written by someone else. The original author of the TV Guide add-on that was originally written in 2012. But after that, we forked, and I got his permission. I actually emailed the guy, and he gave me a green light. And then we've written extra modules that are technically copyright to us. But there is partial code that is still his. I would say 25% is still the original code, and the remaining 75% is ours.
Have you ever looked at any of the other add-ons that are on Kodi? The other 1,000? Any of them? Looked at the Kodi?
Yes.
Yeah. So have you ever noticed that 80% of the modules, 80% of the default PYs, is which they call most of them, are all generic and they're all the same?
You're talking about like video add-ons that scrape web.
Video add-on scrapers, those types of things.
They're all the same thing.
That's right. They're all the same thing. They just have different links in them. Would you agree with that?
That's what I'm saying. I'm a bit outside of this really, because
I haven't looked at your add-on, so I'm
the script. It's not really the same as a video add-on, so it's not really the same argument, to be honest. So I didn't want to bring all that up, to be honest. All I was saying is that there is a point where you guys have to agree that you're all sharing the same content, but at the same time, there is a point where there's an etiquette where you don't just take someone's lines of code line by line and transpose it into another add-on.
Who's done that? So now, if that's an accusation towards me, that's not actually.
I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just saying.
We didn't do that. That's not what we did.
I'm just saying there's an etiquette.
Yeah, I understand. That's not what we did. We didn't copy anyone's add-on. We used Shaney's modified Livestreams Pro is what we used that he modified from someone else. But my position is, and my point is you can pick. Let's just pick a half a dozen add-ons. Let's say Maverick. Let's say what is the other one? Sanctuary, Oblivion. Let's look at maybe Salts. Stream Hub. You can open up any one of those add-ons, don't care which one it is, or any of another that are added to that. It is the exact same add-on with different streams. How many of those guys have actually used your process of etiquette and asked those guys, because it's on a public GNU, would you agree with that?
If it's released under the GPL, yes.
That's right. It's all public. It's all public. And so none of those guys have asked each other, you know, with the position, and where we disagree slightly disagree, is you have a sect inside of Kodi, a small sect inside of Kodi that wants to stay above the rest. Now they are professional coders and they're very good at what they do. So I'm not taking down their coding abilities whatsoever. But they have a problem with one add-on and not another. So why is it the selective prosecution in the community over the guys that are doing the exact same thing because they're inside of their circle or their clique and their friends, and maybe this guy isn't?
Why do you think there's a circle or a clique?
Well, I mean, let's just take what TV add-ons has done in the last week. Why would they have done that if there wasn't a circle or a clique?
So all right, Richard, let me ask you a question. Can I ask you a question real quick, Richard?
Yeah, sure.
So is it okay if somebody has a paid app and somebody actually brought something to Kodi that wasn't in Kodi, brought movies that wasn't in Kodi? Is it okay for somebody else to take those movies out of that person's add-on and put them out there for free?
Well, I think that's the whole dilemma because, you know, DVD King, I mean,
right in the pussy.
At the end of the day, because it's Python code, it's readable. Anyone can basically, with enough information and enough skill, take anything because it's written in Python, and there's nothing else you can do about it other than what I was saying earlier. Is maybe there should be a bit of etiquette and a bit of politeness, and that's with free stuff. With paid things, I don't know. I mean, my add-on is paid for. You have to subscribe to my add-on to get our TV listings. Our TV listings are outside of the add-on. Without the login, you don't get the listings.
Mm-hmm.
But it's different. That's a different scenario to what you guys do, because you're supplying streamed movies and TV shows that are static or live TV. We don't do that. We just provide a TV guide. So the way you guys have to work that out between you on that side of it, I can see why it's a big problem, because one will say, well, you stole that from me, or he stole from
There's just not much original code inside of Kodi. That's what I'm saying.
And them default PYs you said, Marcus, they are, a lot of them, I can look at the code and I can see, I know who wrote which one.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell, when you get into coding, you can tell the handwriting of...
right, the time, I understand. But you can tell, you would have to agree that 80% of the add-ons out there are pretty much all the same, just slightly different content.
Yeah, but I've got nothing against it. I mean, everyone could do the same thing. What I don't get is why you argue about it.
Well, what I'm arguing about is your position. You said that it's coding etiquette, and what I'm saying is where's the etiquette with the other guys that are doing the exact same thing, that are griping and yelling at me for things that we've done, or actually most of the stuff that they accuse us of we haven't actually done.
Well, I must admit,
for doing the exact same thing they've done.
To be fair,
You know, I must admit,
go on.
I must admit, I'd like fuck her right in the pussy.
Shaney, how are you? How are you, Shaney?
Marcus.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I was going to say, to be fair, you was a little bit sort of the way you released the new one recently. You was a little bit provocative in the way you did that. Would you not admit that?
No, I would admit that. It was slightly provocative. I would agree. It was slightly, but I went back and after it created the provocation, I went back and edited the wording in it, so it calmed that down. But it was. I would agree. I'm not sitting here throwing anyone under the bus.
Sake.
I'm sorry. Say again. I missed.
This computer is lagging like fuck. I'm gonna fucking throw it in the bin.
My whole thing is this. I don't have beef with nobody. I don't want beef with nobody. I have a paid add-on that I brought to Kodi. I have something that nobody else has brought. My add-on is totally different from everybody else's in Kodi. You can go to Monkey Ducks and find all the same movies in Monkey Ducks as in Exodus. find all the same movies in Exodus as you can in Zen. You can find all the same movies in Zen as you can in Phoenix. The difference between me, mine, and everybody else's is I actually brought movies that's not in Kodi.
Let me ask you something, DVD, if you don't mind. Who coded your add-on for you?
The person that's in the chat room.
What's his name?
Okay, okay. Are we all in agreement right here? I'm not starting no shit. Are we all in agreement right here? Are we all in agreement?
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Okay, are we all in agreement right here? I'm not starting no shit because that person told me don't mention their name. So,
It's up to you, dude. I'm just asking you who made your add-on.
Solus did.
Solus made it. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've looked at your add-on. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that.
Because you had me look at it. You know that add-on that you have was made by Simple Corey and not Solus? Solus stole Simple Corey's code?
Oh shit.
I've got to go, man.
Bam.
Awkward,
Didn't
man.
know that, did you?
Oh shit.
Damn, son.
Oh shit. Oh shit, Marcus, you about to. Oh shit.
Marcus, don't be bringing heat on me.
Hey, dude, I'm not bringing heat on you. I'm just saying the same guys that are griping at us for what we've done are the same exact guys that are doing the exact same thing that I did.
Oh,
that's my position.
Oh shit.
So is Solus Simple Corey, are those the same guy? Or are those two different guys, right?
Oh shit.
Hey, Marcus, you can't wait, Marcus. Now you wait, hold on, wait. Let me explain something, Marcus, real quick. Hold on, man. You speak cool, but Solus knows a lot of personal information about me, and I already had problems with my add-on.
Hey, dude, I'm not throwing you or Solus under the bus. And I don't mean it in that way, and I don't mean that, but I'm just simply saying that the same guy that is arguing with me about modifying code does it himself. That's Simple Corey's code. And don't believe me, go open up your add-on and type in the search bar, type in Simple Corey. It's all in there.
I'm speechless.
What about that?
That's what I said. Oh shit. Oh.
But DVD, I'm not trying to throw you on the bus, brother, because it ain't gonna do with you. You paid a guy to write you an add-on that didn't actually write it. Simple Corey wrote it.
You asked for that shit, King.
What you mean I asked for it?
No, dude, I'm not getting on.
Wait a minute, hold on.
You should have said no. You should have said no, man. We talk about it all.
DVD ain't no coder. DVD didn't do that. Solus did.
I don't code. I don't code.
You don't code?
I don't code, but I do control the movies I put in.
That's
I do
right.
buy
He
the movies.
controls the content. That's what DVD King added to his add-on. I've looked at his add-on, and it's not. DVD King didn't write that, but neither did Solus. Simple Corey did.
Oh shit.
You can go to the internet right now, get that add-on that he gave you, Solus gave you. You can download that for free. Next time, save your money. That little girl say that on Dr. Phil? That. How about that?
How about that? What she say?
Catch me outside. How about that?
How about that? Yeah, you right.
Oh my god.
Hey, I need a drink after that. I need a drink after that. Wait a minute, though. See, I wasn't ready for that one. Look, at the end of the day, all I'm saying is wait. At the end of the day, let me make sure my point is across. At the end of the day is this. I bought movies that I brought to Kodi that yeah, you probably can find them on the internet, but they're not in Kodi.
No. I'm not talking about your movies. I'm not talking about your movies. Your movies are original content and they belong to you. I've seen where you hosted them. That is your movies. I would agree with you. So I'm not saying you did anything, DVD. That's not what I meant. What I meant is Solus copied Simple Corey's code, and you paid Solus to write an add-on for you. You paid him money. I'm assuming you paid him money, and all he did was rename an add-on that Simple Corey made. That's all he did to it. He forked it. Where's that etiquette at? Where's Richard? Richard, you here?
I'm listening.
What about that?
How about that?
But, well,
Catch me outside.
how about that? Yeah.
Now, with that
Well,
said,
the lesson,
my
isn't it?
add-ons, the add-on that I made that everyone's bitching and moaning about, any code that we took from anyone, we credited them. I've had 5 developers come on here and say, give us credit.
Wait, hold on.
You did it vindictively. That's the point, Marcus. With what
so now it's not about etiquette anymore, it's about vindictiveness. So your argument's changed.
That's part of etiquette, isn't it?
No, that's not etiquette. Etiquette is saying, can I please? I didn't say, can I please, because nobody else does in the Kodi community. That's etiquette. What you're talking about is provocation.
Well, who provocated you to do that? I mean, no, I'm not saying that at all, really. I'm saying that what you did was deliberately say,
Hold on.
Fuck
All right. I want
everybody to get the difference between actually content and coding.
Richard, give me a minute. I want everybody on here to know that came out of Marcus's mouth. I had nothing to do with it. Marcus, can you please? Because do you fail to realize this dude has access to my shit? I can't have my shit.
Hey, well, let me say this. This had nothing to do with DVD King. This had solely to do with Marcus. DVD King said his add-on didn't work a few weeks ago. He sent me his add-on in a zip file. I opened up his zip file. And I said, who wrote this for you? He said, Solus wrote this for me. I said, well, why does it say Simple Corey all in it?
Fuck her, right?
Solus, get on here, brother. Let's ask you that question. Jump on.
Oh, my God.
Hey, so what etiquette would be needed if something's given out for free, idiot?
Who is that?
Don't worry about it. Just answer the question.
I can't understand you.
He put it out there for free for anybody to use, so you don't have
Simple
to.
Corey, right? Right, I agree.
He put it out there, so therefore, if he can't code or base or know how to work his own server,
what is Simple Corey's add-on?
Shut up, nigga. I'm talking. Bitch, let me talk.
First off, you can't talk.
Hey, look, ho, shut the fuck up and listen. Just shut up and listen.
Only hoe I got is your mama.
Shut up.
Your
Shut
mama.
up.
That's the
Shut
only
up.
hoe in the room. That's the only hoe in the room.
Shut the fuck up.
Marcus, that's my brother.
Motherfucker, shut up.
That's my brother. That's my brother. Marcus, that's my
Fuck
brother.
who it is? You ain't gonna defend me.
No,
This
wait.
bitch
Hold on.
Catch me outside. How about that?
It comes on the show. Now I'm disrespecting him. He don't like it. Fuck him.
Oh, God, why you got to cuss like that, dude? That's only vocabulary you got. At least be smarter than a 5th grader.
I'm a grown ass man. I do what the fuck I want.
You ain't no grown-ass man, because I'll slap the taste out your mouth. That's what makes you a
Nigga,
grown-ass
you can't even slap your own dick, you fat fuck. Shut the fuck up. You can't even touch your dick.
Only Python you know is this Python.
You can't even touch your dick.
That's only
no, it's
Python.
not.
That add-on shows it.
Guess what, lads?
Thank you, Marcus.
I'd fuck you all right in a pussy.
Yeah, we gonna fuck him in his pussy.
How about that?
How about that?
It's a free. Okay, so he paid for it. So what?
Oh no, it's crispy.
He doesn't know how to change the password. If you pay somebody to do something that he can't do, what's the problem with that?
Who am I talking to? I don't even know who I'm talking to. So tell me who I'm talking to, and then I'll answer you.
That's a
All right, anybody else?
situation, man.
Fuck what you gotta say.
That is a fuckery situation, there, boy. Shit.
What's wrong with paying somebody to do something you can't do?
Yeah, but you gotta make sure that they can fucking do it first.
A simple course open source, he put it out there for free. He doesn't ask. See, you said that if you're still in development of an add-on that you would want somebody to ask you. If you're still currently developing it, right? That's what you said.
That's what I said.
No, that's what Richard said.
That's what
exactly. That's what I'm speaking to.
Okay.
So
That's what Richard said. I didn't say that.
he put it out there. He put it there. Anybody, half of the add-ons use simple core. Except he doesn't know how to work a server. He doesn't know.
Am I talking to Solus? Who am I talking to?
Don't worry about it. I ain't talking to him. So
Well, you
if
tell
you
me
put
who
it
you're
out
talking
there,
to, and then I'll answer you. Other than that, you're talking to yourself.
everybody else is listening.
They can listen. They can listen to a fool that don't want to identify itself.
I gotta go, but last thing I wanted to say was I'm gonna fuck Blue right in the pussy. Take care.
You Shane. I like when you talk dirty.
Top guy
Now,
there.
Ruthless, you know I had wait. Now, Ruthless, you know I had nothing to do with this.
No, I didn't. But so what? You pay somebody to do something that you couldn't.
And wait,
What's
I
the
never
problem
said
with that?
wait. I never said nothing bad. I just said something about somebody taking my link from my movie.
No, but he wanted to sit and try to think he putting somebody on blast or something. When okay, it's free. He didn't ask for it.
Ain't Kodi free, dude?
You have
Everything
to.
in Kodi, isn't it
Oh
free?
well, what's the problem?
Kodi's free, ain't it?
Kodi is a format.
But everything in Kodi, all the add-ons, except for the ones you pay for, they're free, right? Python, that's an open GPL, right? It's free. All that's free. I'm not blasting you. I'm just saying quit blasting me. I don't care what you did. I mean, he obviously DVD. Am I still on this thing?
Yeah, you're still on.
Obviously, DVD King could not. Am I still here? Because my phone's ringing. All right.
Yeah.
Obviously, DVD paid you to do a service. I ain't got no problem with that. I'm not putting you on blast. All I'm saying is everybody's complaining about me putting modified code. I didn't actually copy line for line. Modified code into my add-on out of a product that's not being developed. And y'all putting me on blast saying that I'm a cut and paster and I'm a copier and all these other things. But what I'm saying to you is 80 and 90% of the add-ons that are out there are all just mimics of the other add-ons with different content. Y'all all do the same thing, but y'all are blasting me. Why?
Because you're taking people's content.
But wait
I
a
didn't
minute.
take anyone's content.
Yes,
It's
you
not
have.
true. No, I'm
yes,
not.
you have.
No, I'm not.
You've linked to people.
Let me ask you a question.
No. You've linked to people's lists. That's taking their content.
Okay, so Goliath, let me ask you a question. So what about the person that took my content?
That's not what I'm on about, is it?
Huh?
That's not what I'm on about, is it?
No, but I'm just saying, is that right?
No, Mark's just asked why people are having a go at him. I'm explaining why.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, but when my content got taken, everybody came after me, and my content is the one that was taken.
Well, you're silly to put it on a server where it's unsecure. Then
it was on my server. I don't know how he got access to my server because I host everything on my server. Every movie that I have in my add-on, I host on my server.
Yeah, it's not hard to find it.
You know, so that's my whole thing. Like, why would you guys praise this person that put my XMLs out? Like, oh, ha ha ha, your XMLs got leaked. Ha ha. Now we're gonna put them in my add-on and this add-on and all that. Because Goliath, that's what you said. You sat there and said last week, huh?
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
okay.
I did.
Why? And I don't even have beef with you.
Because you shouldn't be charging for an add-on where you can get movies for free. Don't say you can't get the movies for free, because you can.
Let me ask you a question, Goliath. Let me ask you a question. But does it hurt you if I charge the next person? Does it hurt you? Does it hurt you?
No, you're hurting the Kodi community. It's not what it's about.
But wait a minute, hold on. Wait, you can get TV.
But hold on, you're that person. You're that same person. You're that same person that was bitching the other week. I can't remember when it was, on whatever it was, about people charging a subscription for a magazine.
For a magazine? Wait, no, I said they charge.
How does that make you? How does that make you any different for charging for an add-on?
Okay,
it doesn't.
Let me tell you how. Wait a minute, I'm about to tell you how right now. Let me talk. I'm about to tell you how. I'm going to tell you how right now. Because first off, if they charge for a magazine that they only put out twice and didn't keep people updated, all of a sudden it got bought. Me, I didn't charge for an add-on that I just mysteriously took down and nobody heard about ever again. See, that's the difference. My add-on still goes. I still add movies every day. I still go out and go buy movies. Now, you say you can find those movies on the internet. That's the difference. The average Kodi user doesn't look on the internet. They use Kodi, Goliath.
Right.
That's the whole point of Kodi.
You're saying no. You're saying your content can't be found anywhere on the internet. Yes, it can. So why are you charging for it? That's my question.
Sure. Okay, because it's in Kodi. Because I have an add-on. I pay for my movies. And people.
So I'll tell you what then. So I've got about 200 DVDs. I'll upload them and I'll charge for Evolve, shall I? Because I paid for them DVDs. No.
Okay, but that's your prerogative though. Goliath,
Yeah,
but
but
I do.
that's not what Kodi's about, is it?
Okay, but wait a minute. You can find free TV, but there's a bunch of IPTV services that's paid.
That's different. That's different.
How is that different?
That's different because they're paying for them channels, and I'm sorry, IPTV.
Oh, so you can't find them channels for free? Wait a minute, you can't. Wait, you can't find them same channels for free?
IPTV.
Can't find them.
Yeah, hold on, IPTV, because I add this to my build, to my add-ons for free. They aren't stable. Movies are more stable. There is a total difference. So don't get coming with the IPTV bullshit. You're charging for DVDs that take like 2 minutes to find, and don't say they don't, because they do. You asked people to find DVDs that you had, and people found them. You said they're not on the internet. They are. Yes, they did. I've seen the links being posted in the chat. Yes, they were.
Oh, okay, Goliath. Okay, Goliath. You're sitting up here, but what I charge did not. What I do doesn't make you shit. What I eat doesn't make you shit. When I bleed, you don't hurt.
You're hurting the Kodi community that we're all a part of. Hold on. Where would you be? Where would you be if Kodi wasn't here? You wouldn't be making your money then, would you?
Yeah, actually, I'll be still selling DVDs.
You know what I mean? It's to do with Kodi.
I still would be selling DVDs because I came from the bootlegging world. So let's get something straight. Wait, okay. So you just said that every movie I have can be found in Kodi. So what about when I wait,
Don't put words in my fucking mouth. I didn't say Kodi. I said on the internet.
Okay, so but it's an add-on for Kodi. See, that's the difference. I said these movies
why are you charging people nearly $100?
Does it hurt you?
It doesn't matter. It's the Kodi community.
Okay, but if it doesn't matter to you, what does it matter if somebody wants to pay me $100 for? If a box seller wants to come to me and say, "Hey, I want your add-on so I can put it on 500 boxes," and I'm only going to charge him $5, he's about to go make thousands. Come on, Goliath. Come on, Goliath. And I pay for my server, and I pay for my server and have the movies on my server. I have the movies on my server.
Excuse me, don't go there with service. I've got my own service. We don't ask for the money, you know.
But wait a minute. So I mean, this is what I'm saying. You're sitting up here. You're sitting up here saying you're mad because I'm charging for an add-on. Does it hurt you, Goliath? Does it hurt you that I'm charging for an add-on, Goliath?
Yeah, it'll hurt the community when people like you start turning up. You're not even fucking listening. So why do you ask people to come in here to say what they've got to say and you will not listen?
No, okay, go ahead. I'll listen. Go ahead.
No, I've said it and you just keep interrupting. I can't be arsed anymore. The point is, you shouldn't be charging for an add-on.
I should not be charging for an add-on. All right, let me ask you a question.
You didn't even write the code, so hold on. You didn't even write the code. So
but I paid. Wait a minute. But I paid somebody to do it. So I'm just.
Well, how stupid is that? Well, no, that's more for you. I'm sorry, that's more for you.
Okay, so I'm just supposed to do everything for free like everybody else. That's not how I'm built, right?
Can I butt in a second?
See, Goliath, you do this for free. I don't do it for free, Goliath. That's the point.
I'm pretty sure I put more work in it than you.
But are you serious? Oh no, you don't. You want to talk to my wife? Because I haven't spent time with my wife or my new baby since the baby's been here. Let's get something right. I haven't spent time with my new son.
Well, more for you. More for you. That's your fault. That's your fault. That's your fault, not ours.
No, because I have people money and I have to keep my add-on up to date.
Well, don't
because that's how I eat.
Don't charge for it then.
That's how I eat.
Kodi isn't about making money to eat and live, is it? No.
Are you serious? What do you call a box seller? They're making money off of Kodi.
That's up to them, isn't it? Can't stop
But they're selling your add-on though. They're selling your add-on though, Goliath. They're selling Evolved on their boxes.
Yeah, and if I find people, I always add it into the RSS feed. So, we try with that. But what I'm trying to say to you is you shouldn't be charging for an add-on that's,
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Richard.
Goliath, you said you can't charge for an add-on.
No. I'm not saying certain things. I'm saying DVDs that you can find free on the internet. There's a difference. Like I just said, I'm not bashing IPTV and other services. It's when it's to do with DVDs that you can find freely on the internet.
But this is the whole point. The average user are not using. They're using Kodi though, Goliath. They're using Kodi. They're not using the internet. They're using Kodi.
It should be free.
What I'm saying is, can I just say one thing, please?
Go ahead.
This whole idea that you're charging for an add-on is a wrong way to look at it. The add-on itself, and what I was saying earlier about open source code and so on and so forth, there's no real way of stopping anyone copying anyone else. So the add-ons are always free. It's the content. Now, DVD, you want to have a business model where you charge for your content. That's up to you. And if people buy it from you, that's fine. If they don't and go and find the same thing elsewhere for free, that's also fine.
Thank
so
you.
What's the problem?
So what's the problem? That's all I'm saying.
Can I drop in here, guys? I don't know you know I am, but it's based on convenience.
All right, go ahead over the top.
It's based on convenience. So DVD King, they're paying for convenience of finding your stuff quicker than finding it anywhere else. Yes, they can get your shit anywhere else for free, but it's their choice if they want to pay for your shit. And I agree with Goliath, but that is his decision in way he does it. We can get this shit for free either. I do an IPTV service. It costs us a fucking fortune to run an IPTV service. That's why we have to charge for it. And it's not cheap. Service costs us fucking over $2,000 a month. So it's convenience. People pay for convenience. Coding wise, every add-on has got somebody else's fucking code in it. I have taken code from somebody else. I've asked permission to take code from somebody else. So at the end of the day, everybody's getting riled up over fuck all, to be honest with you. If you're going to work together. Don't just sit there and bitch with each other. If you want to make money from it, you make money from it, but make sure it's your own fucking content, not somebody else's.
This is the whole thing I'm saying. You know, people want to sit here and say whatever they want to say. Okay, Goliath, you say that you can find movies over the internet. Now, the people that use my add-on, they use Kodi. They don't sit there and search for add-ons. Search for movies on their phone on the internet. They don't do that. They use Kodi.
No,
you know,
your key selling point is it's not about Kodi. You say these links can't be found in Kodi or the internet, full stop. Yes, they can.
Okay. So let me wait. Who just said that? Goliath? You just said that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll make you a deal right now.
I'm not going to look for movies again. We did it the other day. The movies. No.
I'll make you a deal right now, Goliath. To sum all this up real quick. Your whole beef is I'm charging. That's your whole beef. I'm charging, and I should not be charging for a movie that you say can be found on the internet.
Yeah.
Show me one average user that uses Kodi and searches for movies on the internet at the same time.
Exodus.
Yeah,
okay.
does that.
Now wait a minute. Now Exodus. Okay. Now, if those movies are not in Exodus, then what, Goliath?
Then you go to the next movie add-on. You go to that. That's not the point, though, is it?
That's the whole point. Wait a minute.
What he's saying, DVD King, you're charging for convenience, not for people. You're charging for convenience. At the end of the day, you're giving somebody that convenience to find what they need straight away.
But this is the whole point.
The average user will go through every add-on looking for what they want to watch. You're charging for convenience. That's what you need to state it as.
Yeah, but if they can't find those movies in Kodi, see, I have never said. I said my exclusive section are movies that are not in Kodi. See, this is where Goliath had this whole thing twisted at. He thinks since it's on the internet, it's in Kodi. That's not true, Goliath. Because if that was the case, then that means
99% Goliath is true because Kodi is a scraper of the internet.
Okay, so. But this is what I'm saying. If they can't find the movies I have, prime example, Sleepless, Goliath. I had it a week before Kodi had it. You couldn't find it nowhere. No streams available. Only add-on I had it was mine.
But you can get it from torrents.
Wait a minute though. But we're talking about Kodi.
No, hold on. That movie was in Release Hub, so yes, you can get it.
No, wait a minute. Not a week before I had it.
Hold on. No. Yes, it was.
Okay. So wait. All right. You know what? Right now, as we speak, you say, all right. How about this then? How about this? Go find. You ready for this, Goliath? You ready? You sure? You sure? Because I wasn't going to actually release it because the person told me don't release it yet. The person who I got it from, don't release it yet. What you sure you want to test this out? You really want to test this theory out right now? Are you sure you want to test this theory out right now? Because
I'm not being funny. I could probably get a movie that isn't really a copy yet, and I could probably get a better copy. Doesn't mean I'm going to charge for it.
But see, this is the whole point.
No, it's not the point. It's not the point.
Can I say one more thing, guys? Please? Hello?
Go ahead.
I think at the end of the day, DVD, you're finding what you do. But what's going to happen is you're going to stand or fall on your content. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, you can carry on what you're doing and promote your content. Let's forget about add-ons and stealing code.
Or how's about we put this, Richard? I tell you what, Richard.
People will either subscribe to you or they won't.
Right, a user comes to you, Richard. A user comes to you and buys your service. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody hacks your service. You then change all your links. You then decide to recharge everybody, but at double the price. It happens again. You double the price and recharge all of them again. Would you do that?
No.
No, you wouldn't. Right. So what gives DVD the right to do that?
Okay, mate.
Wait a minute. Wait. But what people? Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on, Richard. Give me a minute. Goliath. What people do with their money? Why does it affect you? What people do with their mony? Why does it affect you?
Because nobody got your links. You're just doing it to make money. That's all it is.
Are you serious? Nobody got my link. I got screenshots. You want to see? Do you really want to see?
I don't. You just
okay. I thought so. Because everybody knows.
What I was trying to say. God. What I was trying to say was, DVD King. Well, if this is his business model, I would actually say, without trying to be rude, you'll fail, because at the end of the day, the general public will work it out that you're just re-uploading stuff they can get elsewhere for nothing.
This is the whole. Okay, you're sitting up here saying. Wait a minute. You're sitting up here saying, I guarantee you this. See, this is what everybody is failing to realize. This is not you guys are saying they can get it somewhere else. The end user uses Kodi. These movies I upload are not in Kodi.
Hold on. How do you know the end user just uses Kodi? I don't just use Kodi.
See, but you're a developer though. I'm talking about the people that buys my add-on is the end user.
Right.
The people that buy my add-on is the end user.
No. I use a lot of add-ons, but if I can't find some, I'll go on the internet and find it. Just
okay,
like,
but you're a developer, so you know how to do that. What about the 60-year-old lady that's sitting at home that want to watch stage plays? What about that?
It's pretty easy. You put it into Google and find it, and it will open it.
No.
No. You're saying that people in Kodi do not go on the internet. Yes, they do.
Okay. All right. So you're trying to tell me that all my end users.
I gotta say, if a 6-year-old woman sat there and she's running fucking Kodi, then she's obviously used the internet.
Exactly.
This is
how the fuck would she have got Kodi?
Okay.
My mum's 65. She's good at it.
Okay.
At the end of the day, it's all down to the end user. If they want to pay for your shit, DVD King, they'll pay for it. But your shit will originally come out, even if you're saying you've got something that can't be found on the internet, it will be there at one point. You're just giving that user the aspect or the force forward of getting that video. So
maybe the user is paying for his time.
Yeah, you can pay. You can charge what you fucking like. Goliath is the same sort as me. I would certain things I won't charge for, certain things I will. If I have to put fucking money and time into it, I'll charge for it.
Well, so, that's up to you, but like I said,
I agree with you guys. I agree. I can completely 100% agree with you that you can find everything on the fucking internet for free.
Yeah, but
if you're willing to spend the time and search, you'll get it for free. But if you want to pay for it, that is your choice.
I just don't agree with him saying that it can't be found on the internet when it can.
No, I agree.
And then double charge people each time he decides to change the URL.
But Goliath, if they're willing to pay, then what does that matter?
That's not the point.
He's DVD. He's not on about that. He's on about the fact that you're misleading people into making them pay for it.
Wait a minute, no, I'm not.
You can't get this shit anywhere else.
No, because okay.
You're changing the payment method and the payment gateway and how much it costs. That's the issue.
And then you're charging them more for a service they were paying less for in the first place.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
That's not
If
fair.
you go to a store, wait. If you go to a store and ground beef is on sale for $2.99, but you miss that sale, and you go back the next day and it's back at $10, but you really want to eat that ground beef because no other store got ground beef, are you gonna buy it or are you gonna wait?
Well, yeah, but hold on. Wouldn't that be classed as a sale or offer or something? That's not what you're doing. That's like me going to the chip shop, buying a bag of chips, walking out and going back the next day for a bag of chips, and he's like, instead of £2.50, that's £6.50. That's exactly what you're doing.
That's like me buying a cinema ticket for a whole year, and then halfway through the year they turn around and go, "Oh, wait a minute, your subscription needs to go up now." I'm already a member, so why should I pay more?
That's correct.
That's the point he's getting at.
My point is, I've been tested and proven that the movies I have in my exclusive section they can't find nowhere in Kodi.
We have done sales. We've got customers that are still paying our original price. We never turned around and said to them, "You have to pay more now because we've made it better." We've said, if you stay, you still pay the same price. Nothing changes. If you leave and then come back, then you pay the new price. You can't take it with me from the beginning. 2 months later, go, "I'm going to charge you double now because you've stuck by me."
Well, this is the whole thing, and this is what I don't get. If people are buying it, so be it. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt the life. The life doesn't lose any sleep. The life.
He's not on about that, David King. You're really missing the point. He's not on about that. He's on about the fact that you have a service, you charge for it, then you change the price, then all your original members have to pay that price again.
You can't double charge.
Okay. So if they want to just donate money, is that okay? They just want to give me money, is that okay?
Why didn't you just turn around and say you have the same price, but any new members have to pay the new price?
So what about the members that don't have to? And it's the members that basically gave my stuff out there.
Can someone turn them? Can someone mute? They've got it on echo.
You got a real bad echo. So what about to the people that that leaked the add-on at first?
But you didn't make the add-on.
Huh?
DVD, you didn't even make the add-on, and you're still ripping people off.
First off,
right or wrong.
Wait. No, I control all the content I upload. I upload everything.
Hold on. You're saying you're control. Sister, you're not fucking hell when you're knacking.
Doomsday.
Right. The only issue that I have, right, is the fact that you brought your add-on out for $15 to begin with, and you had people that already subscribed to your add-on. Then you released the add-on out again because somebody deleted your URL, and you charge those people to pay more. Now, you went on a show, the first time I met you, you went on about magazine subscriptions and all the fucking rest of it, but another fucking group, and you're doing the same thing. So a wee bit of hypocrisy and everything here. You're just as bad as what they are, regardless of what you say here.
Richard, could you mute yourself? It's echoing.
Who's that, me?
Richard.
Sorry, say again?
Could you mute or something because you're echoing?
Am I? Sorry.
If people are buying it, you're ripping fucking people off. Do you not understand? See that?
Let me ask you a question to everybody that's on here. Let me ask everybody a question that's on here. Marcus.
Yeah.
Does it hurt you on me charging people? Do you lose sleep?
I think it's a perspective.
Hold on. I'm in Marcus.
No, wait. Let Marcus answer.
Whoa. I'm in Marcus's group, and I've seen him and his admin both saying that something along the lines of Kodi is free.
Okay, wait.
So let's see what Marcus says.
Now it's crashed.
I agree, but DVD, your add-on puts me in a bad position, and I've told you that in the past. But with that said, I also work in the IT industry, and sometimes we charge for our time. And what your add-on to me is your time,
If
and
you
your
charge for
money.
the time, why not? If you
with
charge
that
for your
said,
time, why not take donations?
with that said, there's nothing I do
Hey,
or I would want to do
didn't
that
answer me.
charges people.
No, but I'm only speaking my mind. If you're putting time in it, instead of ripping people off, why not ask for donations? King is asking for $100. Imagine a 60-year-old paying $100 to watch a fucking few movies. Catch it, rip.
It's not that. It's what Goliath has got to the point is, right? The point is what he did when he was doing it. It was the fact of the matter is you had all these customers, DVD King. Then it all fucked up. You charge all your original customers more when they should have paid the same.
No, in fact, they shouldn't have paid anything because they
At all,
already
we
paid.
shouldn't have paid anything. Yeah.
Oh, they already paid, did they?
Yeah, and they had to repay again and even more.
Well, there you go. So this is the whole argument. The argument's not the fact that you're
It's not
charging
about your
people.
fucking add-on or the content. It's about what you're fucking doing with it.
It's the fact, yeah. It's precisely. It's the fact that
How's he doing anything any differently
you're ripping
than
people
what an
off that use Kodi and you're giving them those.
IPTV service.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this one question. How is that any different from what anybody like Target?
That's just a big difference. They've all been took down. So they have been attacked for it. So you're following in the same footsteps.
No. Let's get something right. This is the funny thing. This is the real funny thing.
There's fucking nothing funny about what you're doing.
You want me to tell you the funny thing? You want me to tell you guys the funny thing about it is? My original customers that had the add-on, nobody paid $100. See, you're going off of a post I put because my XML got leaked. See, you guys are going off of somebody going around, which is Daniel Cruz.
So how long can we put shit and rumors?
I'm going around on the basis and the evidence that I've seen what you posted on your own Facebook group.
Wait a minute, thank you. So you're going off of a post.
Yeah, so exactly. Why
you're going off of a post. Wait a minute, hear me out. Let me talk. Let me talk.
No. That's you trying to cause trouble. That's you trying to cause trouble then.
No, that's me. No. That's me trying
to. And then you go running to people like Anonymous to back you
Can I ask a
That's
question?
not on.
I don't want to interrupt anyone. And because I'm really, but I just have a question. DVD, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Ballpark me, how many customers did you have that paid for your add-on?
400.
How many?
400.
400 customers. They paid for an add-on. Did you have a term limit on your add-on? To where it was supposed to work forever, or?
No, I didn't. I told them it was a one-time fee. Never told them it was
a one-time fee. All right, here's what you do to save your reputation. And I'm going to tell this in front of everybody. The 400 people that paid you.
Refund.
I don't even know if he has to do that. Just give them free access to the add-on when you bring it back up. Give those 400 people access to the add-on. Don't charge them a damn thing. And then
they've already paid for the unlimited access.
But this is the funny thing is, Marcus, if you come to me and say, hey, DVD, I want to buy your add-on, if I tell you up front, there's no refunds whatsoever. It's on your own accord to buy this add-on.
Oh, come on, at least have a bit of fucking dignity.
But it's still the same add-on. It's still the same content. They've paid for that content. All you did is update it.
You should at least give them access to the add-on. Honestly, it's the right thing to do.
But this is where it comes down to.
Wait. Okay, how about this one? I want to show you something. See, I want to show you guys what I go through with people trying to get the add-on and give it away, and then my XMLs come out and all that. I want to show you guys something because you guys think I'm making all this up.
Richard.
Well, it's about your reputation, DVD.
Why isn't everybody's coming into the chat saying the same story though? We're not all making this shit up.
Richard, can you mute your YouTube?
Yeah, sorry.
This is the funny thing. Fuck. That everybody is going on. Who has an echo?
Richard.
Yeah, I'm sorting it.
DVD, can I say one more thing? Can I say one more thing to you?
Go ahead.
I have a little bit of a legal background.
Go ahead.
And the definition of stealing is depriving someone of something that they paid for, something of their possession. And so if they paid for an add-on, the 400 people that you claim that you have, give them free access back to give them the add-on back, and then sell it from that point going forward. It satisfies your customers.
And that's the whole point. Everybody has access to it except for the people that leaked it out. That's the funny thing.
No, define the pig people that you took out. What
Okay. I can show you the 10 people. I can show you the 10 people that I took
Or the
out.
10 people out of
Because it's only
400 people, so 390 get fucked off because of 10 people.
What do you mean? How did 390 fucked off when they have the add-on?
Let me also add something to you, DVD, because I know you're not as computer savvy as some of us in this group. Is the way your add-on is made, there's nothing that you're going to do that you're going to keep anyone from ever stealing your content out of your add-on.
If you're going to be worried about that shit, take it to a different platform.
That's it.
Do it on.
Go to a closed
But
source
look at,
platform.
wait a minute. Look at this. Y'all see my screen? Do y'all see my screen? This is the dude that took all my movies off my stuff. Y'all see my screen, right? Y'all see this, right?
The thing is, DVD, right? This is the thing you're not grasping here. You have made 399 people out of your 400 people that had your add-on all because of one person. Shit better, but you didn't. What you did was you kicked them and you made a big fuss, and then you told everybody that had your add-on that they had to pay again.
Okay.
Correct.
Number one. Wait.
Correct.
No.
I'm not correct.
No. Let's get something right. The people that paid again. The people that paid again are the people that donated to help me pay for the new server. So let's get that correct.
Hold on. What do you need a new server for?
Because my domain name was hacked, and they had access to that server, so I had to cancel that domain name and get a whole brand new.
Well, no, you don't. You just like email your server company and say change my IP. It's like
yeah, done.
Oh well,
done.
Well, the new URL DVD is not but $10 a year, maybe. 20?
Well, actually, I have like 5 domain names.
$100 a year.
You don't need them.
Yeah, you don't need. You need one domain name, and then you need to protect that domain name. That's what you need to do.
Well, I have 5 different ones now because of this whole situation, and I also had to repay somebody to re-encode the add-on again because I don't code.
Well, we already talked about that. You didn't re-encode your add-on.
This is what I don't understand. If you can't code, why you bring out a fucking add-on?
The same reason why. Let's see. Target doesn't know how to code, but he has an add-on. Am I right?
Yeah, it sounds like you're doing business with the wrong add-on developer, DVD. Just no offense to anyone.
Who are you sitting there?
So,
check out the tongue.
That's not me.
Code, why do your own add-on?
Huh?
If you don't code, why make your own add-on?
Because it's plenty of people in Kodi that don't code that have an add-on.
But listen, all you're doing is more or less benefit off others' work. So you got all the shit done for you, and now you're making money off what everybody else has done for you.
So you're trying to say I don't do the work on my add-on?
But download movies?
I add everything in my add-on. I add everything in my add-on. Everything in my add-on I add.
Hold on.
And that's right.
This is another thing where you say. Hold on. This is where you say that other add-ons don't. Other add-ons just go and link stuff. No, they don't. I've got quite a few accounts where I upload to, where I've downloaded from, re-uploaded, uploaded my own stuff. So again, you haven't got that excuse. And I pay for them services.
Okay.
Anybody that has a free add-on pays for the same services that you do, DVD King.
Yeah, but I'm not the person to sit there and pay for something and give out something for free.
I understand.
I'm not rich. I'm not rich.
We gathered that, man. For fuck's sake.
I'm not rich.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
At the end of the day, all of you guys are making money somehow, some way.
No, we're not.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh, how the hell's making money?
I know you're not, Marcus, because I know you're not. But it's either off of YouTube or you guys are uploading to OpenLoad where you're getting paid off of every click.
Right. Can I just stop you there?
Are you really going down that fucking avenue?
Right. Hold on. I do YouTube. I don't charge a cent for it. I've turned revenue off. We upload to places that you don't get paid for. So again, with the bullshit.
Wait, don't you ask for donations, Goliath?
We accept donations. We don't ask for donations.
So you're still making money somehow, some way.
Hold on, do we? Because we've never had one donation, so no.
Oh, so
And hold
that's
on,
Oh
hold
shit,
on,
Life, man, I gotta have to send you
hold
some
on,
money.
hold on.
wait. That's
Hold on, wait there.
You're mad because I'm charging for an add-on and I'm actually getting money, and you haven't had one donation. Your add-on is bigger than mine.
If I may,
That's
if I may
what-
interject one more time.
That's purely because we don't advertise it. And another thing, we pay for a server, we pay for the domain name, we pay for all of our upload places. We probably pay more than you, and we still don't charge.
You sure?
Can I ask how much you?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You sure about that? Because when my add-on went down, I had to pay somebody $500 to read and code it. So you sure you
But
paid?
that's your stupid fucking fault.
Sure.
Well,
You
I
sure you paid
suppose,
for it?
I suppose if you're going to pay $400 for 5 movies, then you're willing to pay $500 for somebody to do that for you.
So
Can I confirm anyone can hear me?
the whole thing is, Goliath, my money makes me money. And that's the whole point. Because at the end of the day, you can say things are on IP torrents all you want. But at the end of the day, Hidden Figures Patriot Day came from me.
Well, DVD, I think it's a simple solution
It got
for you,
leaked
dude.
from me.
You know, I think it's simple. You know, I think that people, what these guys are mostly saying is they're mad because you're recharging these people. Just give them their access back to it for free. You're not going to protect that add-on from having your content stolen. The way that add-on is written, that's anybody with 10 cents of computer knowledge is going to take your links, whether you have it paid, private, however you have it. I don't care. They're going to take it.
There's actually a
Can I ask you a
debugger
question?
inside Kodi
Just give the guys
Just
that paid you, give them access.
Just
back
one
to the
one
add-on.
question to DVD King, guys, if you don't mind. When they bought your add-on, what was the terms? Unlimited access, yeah?
No, it was a one-time. It was a
one-time payment.
One-time fee, and it's no refunds.
For
And I told-
whoa, shut up. I'm asking you a question. One-time payment for access, yeah?
Exactly.
Has the add-on name changed?
Yeah, it has.
Are you still providing the same service that you were providing to the original add-on?
Yeah.
So those people are entitled to have their free access still. You can't charge them again because you changed the add-on name.
Oh, okay. So, but the people have the access. The people that don't have the access. Wait a minute. The people that don't have the access are the people that gave Daniel Cruz their URL.
So the 290 people, 390 people, they didn't pay to re-access the new add-on.
No, I didn't have that many people repay. No.
I think your reputation, DVD, is worth more than a few $100s. Personally, I think that you should give them access. Now, we may disagree, and that's cool.
Wait, Marcus. So wait, let me ask you a question. So give the person that took my add-on, that took my link, that sit there and wants to
you
give
can
it
have
out.
somebody else do the same thing to you in a week. I mean, the way your add-on is written, my add-on is written. I'm sure I haven't looked at Evolve's, but I'm sure the way his add-on is written, within 10 minutes, anyone can take your links.
No,
you're not going to prevent that.
Okay, but this is the whole point. And this is the whole point. This is why I charge. If they're willing to pay the money, then they can have that motherfucker. I'm not going to sit there and just hand it over.
They did pay the money, brother.
Yeah, and then they gave it out to Daniel Cruz ass that took all my shit.
300 people, 400 people didn't give it out. You had a handful. You're making 400 people suffer for 10.
See, Marcus, no, you're missing the whole point. You're missing.
And have you got proof that them people did it?
Huh? I don't. You sure?
I'm asking, have you got proof that them users gave him the lists?
Yes, I do.
Where's the proof?
I have screenshots. You want to see the screenshots?
Yeah, go on then.
See, this is the whole point. They're stupid enough to taunt me with it. The add-on would have been up and running fine if they wouldn't have called me and say, ha, 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 got your list. Ha, 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 we're giving it out for free. Ha, 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 this and that, this and that.
Well, give it to the 390 people and don't give the other 10 people the list.
That's what I just been trying to tell you. They have the add-on. The 10 people don't.
Oh, well, then you're straight. That's satisfied.
Yeah.
But that was the whole point, man. That's where we were trying to get to. The whole fact of the matter is that you charged everybody again.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
You got proof, Goliath? You're in my pockets. You talk to every one of my users? Because I can call every one of my users right now. I can get every one of my users in this chat room. They can tell you, no, we gave him money because we wanted to give him money.
If you really want, I will get the proof because I'm pretty sure your users will be honest and say that they had to pay again.
Okay, so let's go.
That's why. Hold on. That's why in your YouTube chats, you have people saying that they had to pay again.
Are you serious? Where? Because those are fake names. Those are fake names,
Okay,
Goliath.
all right. This is all you're gonna do. You're just gonna lie. So what's the point?
Are you serious? Okay. All right, come on. 'Cause
Hey, Goliath,
No,
it was
I can
nice meeting you
screenshot.
guys. The other guys, I'm not sure who you are.
I can
It's a pleasure
screenshot
speaking
Goliath.
with y'all, but I'm
I can
thinking I'm
show
gonna go
you.
eat dinner.
Okay.
Y'all have a good evening, fellas.
Matter of fact, I can
Hey,
screen share
DVD,
right
we'll
now.
holler at you later, brother.
All right,
But you
Marcus.
do realize that taking your links would be just like literally one line of code.
What do you mean?
That's it. With one line of code, anybody can have your links. That's it. Just a login column, and everyone has a links. It's not an issue. You can do whatever the hell you want with it. At the end of the day, it'll be in plain text somewhere right before you send it to the code to Kodi directory, and from there, it's one line of code, and everybody has your links. Not much you can do about that.
And that's the whole point of me charging. If they want to pay to give it out, then they, the people that gave it out the first time have to repay. I'm not going to sit there and give them something for free again that, that they want to fucking give away so I can get my shit taken.
Yeah, but even if you make him pay, you just need one user who knows a little bit of code, and he changes and he adds one line of code to your add-on, and you'll still have all your links in the open.
Yep.
Well,
the only way to do paid service is to have a user membership system, a user pass. Only way.
Oh well.
So
I'm done. Bye.
Like I said, at the end of the day, my add-on is paid. It don't affect nobody whatsoever. So whoever don't like it, then they don't like it. But it is what it is. My add-on is going to continue being paid.
Hear what I said?
My add-on is going to continue being paid.
Good luck whenever listen to what I'm saying. Good luck whenever somebody takes your links and sticks it somewhere elsewhere, and then all them end users, what you're ripping out, will get to see them for free.
Show me one end user that I ripped off, Charlie Tech, because you keep talking about these mysterious people that have not came on or said anything.
Tell me this. What the fuck are you doing posting in our group for whenever nobody's actually in our group for? But trying to rip people off in my group? Don't think so. Never going to happen.
So I mean, show me one end user that got ripped off, Charlie Tech. Richard.
Hello.
Yeah. So you have anything to say?
Well, I've been hearing and listening and taking it all in. At the end of the day, you got content that people can find, and you're trying to charge for it.
I have the movies I have are not in Kodi. See, Richard, the movies I have are not in Kodi.
Yeah, so if you want to protect that, then I tried to butt in earlier, but no one can hear me. So then you have to do a user pass situation. So you have an add-on. I keep saying the two things are different. An add-on is the Kodi part. The content is on the internet. And you have to separate the two. If you want to make it personal to you and you charge for it, then you have to make it secure. The only way to do that is to do it from a website side, not from Kodi, because it's in Python.
But the whole thing is this. Every movie I have brought has not been found in Kodi. You can't find stage plays in Kodi. Give me one add-on. Give me one add-on in Kodi.
I don't
find stage plays in.
To be honest, I don't watch the content that you provide, so I can't say which one is there or not on Kodi. I don't know. What I'm saying is the actual gateway between Kodi and the content. If you want to secure it and charge for it, you have to make a wall between the two. And that you can only do that from the website side. Someone subscribes to your service, has a username and password, then they get your content. And the Python code talks to that website, and only then they get the content. That's the only way you can do it. If you do it as an open source thing like you are now, anyone can find what you've done. Easy peasy.
Well,
Does that make sense?
but that's the whole point. I know that they can find it, but if they're going to find it, then they're going to pay for it.
No,
So,
what I mean, anyone could do it outside of paying you.
Donnie, how are you?
What's happening, brother?
Let me ask you a question, Donnie. You're one of my users, and you have my add-on. Let me ask you one question. Now, unmute yourself, Donnie. Unmute yourself, Richard.
All right, you hear me?
Yeah. Now you have my add-on, right?
Yes, sir.
Can you find my content can you find my content in exclusive movies in Kodi?
No, I ain't never seen none in there. I've been fucking.
Now let me ask you. But all right, let me ask you a question. When you got the when you got the add-on, and when you first got the add-on, and then when you had to get the add-on again, did I make you repay or did you want to donate?
No, I donate. I donate. I ain't no repaying, as far as I know.
Oh wow. Have you ever seen anybody repay, or did they donate on their own because they want to help out with all the money I have to dish out because people want to leak my shit?
Yeah, everybody I know that said something about giving out some more money. Was donate. Ain't never heard nobody say they had to repay for it.
Oh, Goliath. So this is one of Goliath. How childish is that? Look how childish you're being, Goliath. You're really being childish right now, Goliath. Like you're supposed to be a grown-ass man, and you're coming in muting people because you don't like what they're saying. What? Like Goliath, why are you being a child? I thought you was a grown man. I thought this Kodi community was supposed to be better than this. I thought they said they wanted to make this work.
That's another thing. I don't understand why everybody get along, man. That's crazy, man. Just get along. Everybody, once you get along, it's gonna make it more powerful.
No, but they don't want me charging for my add-on. They think it should be free. Do you think my add-on should be free, Doc?
I mean, it's to each each his own. If people want to pay for it, if they feel like it's exclusive enough, or if they want to, you know what I'm saying, like they can't find it nowhere else and they willing to pay, then let them people pay. I mean, if that's what they want.
Let me ask you.
And even it's a donation. Everybody take donations, as far as I know. I give donations to Mayfair. I done gave donations to a bunch of people.
Oh wow! Thank you. Oh,
I gave donations to the Target. I gave donations to Husham before. I mean, I appreciate the stuff that everybody doing because I can't do it and it's helping me out. So I mean, I know everybody's spending their own money on doing this stuff. So why not give them $20, $30 or something like that? Everybody be that at least that much appreciative. I don't care if you give them $10. Give them something. That's giving you motivation to keep doing what you're doing because you know people love it.
Now you're in a group. And I just want to. Is everybody happy with my add-on?
As far as I know, I ain't seen nobody talking crazy in there.
Only people you seen talking crazy are the ones that leaked it that didn't get it back, right?
Oh yeah. They had a couple dudes in there that was talking crazy, talking about they was gonna do this and do that.
So my whole thing is this. Prime example. They say, "Oh, I'm charging for movies you can find on the internet." That's what they say. That's what they're saying. Do you use the internet or do you use Kodi?
No, I'm using on Kodi. I'm going off your add-on.
How much did you pay, Donnie? Somebody wants to know how much did you pay. Tell him how much did you pay and how much have you donated over the time you had.
But I gave you like 20 or 25, something like that. Probably donated another 50 or something like that. 40, 50, something.
Thank you.
Yeah,
and did I tell? Wait. Did you do that off your own accord, or did I tell you to do that? Why are you muting?
No, I told you I was gonna get to you. Somebody keep muting me. I don't know who's doing
it. That's Goliath. He's being a child. He's a grown person that runs the add-on.
I told you I was gonna get.
I tell you, my kid don't. Wow. So basically, I don't see what the end is because people they're mad because people actually give them money and they don't give them money.
I mean,
Hey Donnie, do me a favor. Can you donate something to Evolve? Can you do that for me?
donate food.
Donate it to Goliath because he needs it. I think he needs it.
I don't even know.
I think he needs it.
I don't even got his ad on. I don't know nothing about him.
Evolve. It's the Evolve that on.
Oh, okay.
Donate something to them because I think they need it. I think they need it. Go donate something. Matter of fact, post in the chat. We're gonna post in the chat. Tell everybody to go donate to Evolve because they need it.
No offense on Evolve. I don't really use it, but I never really went into it though. But I don't have a problem. I can check it out tonight just to see what's good with it. I like something in there, and I'm gonna keep going back to it. And I appreciate the content that he got in there. I would donate. I don't care about that, man. Hey,
Yeah. Go check it out. Yeah, yeah. Go donate to Evolve. Goliath, we're gonna have somebody donate to you. We're gonna raise the GoFundMe for you, Goliath.
I donate to anybody I'm using the add-on, man. It's free. I mean, why you getting people to cut off on their cable bills and things like that? I mean, so why not? Yeah, shit, I don't know, man. I feel like everybody.
You're muted.
Somebody need to come back together.
Nah. They want to sit and play like childish games.
That's correct.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Hey, Fabulous, how are you? I tell you, kids, man, Donnie, I tell you, I don't understand. Hey, I thought these was all grown men. I tell you. I don't know, man. I tell you. I guess I don't.
I have a
understand.
question for Donnie. Donnie, did you pay $100 for the add-on from DVD?
Donnie.
Say that again. Say that again. What you say?
He said, "Did you pay $100 for my add-on?"
Hell no.
Have I charged? Wait, Donnie. Have I ever charged somebody $100?
No, I ain't.
Would you?
Hello.
Donnie.
Yeah, I'm here. I ain't heard no $100. I ain't never heard.
Right. So then this is the issue then, isn't it? Because he's charging $100 for what he previously charged $15. You're saying you've made donations and all the rest of it.
Right. They made donations. He haven't asked me for anything as far as the one time I did pay, but that was initial pay. He didn't ask me for it. I asked how much was it, and I paid it on my own. He didn't force me to do nothing. Everything else after that, I told him I was on there because it's stuff on there that I literally don't see nowhere else.
Thank you. Can we get some more people on here? Because we need to get some more people on here because they don't understand.
Someone confirm they can hear me.
Huh?
I mean, but at the same time, I was hearing before that they were saying that he was prejudiced because he had an urban add-on. I mean, that's something he came up with. That's an idea that he came up with and it worked for him. So, I mean, hey, it is what it is. If it worked, let it work.
Hey, Marcus, how are you?
How you doing? Good. I just seen Solus join. I figured if I was going to get talked about, I'd join back.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're just jumping in and muting and doing all that. They being little kids right now, man. Like, Marcus, now you just heard it from this guy's mouth right here. I charged him a one-time fee. And anything else he wanted to donate, he donated.
Hey, DVD, I got nothing against what you're doing. I was just simply saying if you already said you did, so I'm straight. You said that you gave the other 390 people back access to your new add-on. I see no issue, brother.
But people are saying that the reason I should be charged, my add-on should be free because it's stuff that they can find anywhere else.
Well, I
Now, let me ask
I think that's your choice. You know, what is, you know, I do all my stuff for free, but I can afford to do that. I get it. For somebody that can't afford to do that, I get that also. You know, it's not my business, and it's up to the end user if they decide they want to pay for it.
That's how
So
I feel.
I got no issue.
All right, you said you got screenshots. I want to see them.
Screenshots of what? What
You
do
want
you
me
want
in
to?
here? You say you got screenshots showing that people were giving the add-on. I want to see them.
Okay. All right. I got them from your
I
boy
want
Daniel.
to see who was giving them out.
Okay. Now, when I show these screenshots, so me and you are good, right?
And
right
to let you know he didn't have your add-on.
Dude, okay, let me ask you a question.
This last 3 times he did not have your add-on, just to let you know. But go ahead,
Okay,
show the screenshots.
How did he get my movie then? Huh?
It's easy to get the movies. Come on, man.
No. How did he end up with him? How did he end up with him?
Because your server is not locked.
This is the whole thing, Solus, though. How did he end up with him? If you just said he didn't have my add-on. If you just said he didn't have my add-on.
That time, when is that? When is that? What day is that? When is that? What's the date on that?
Huh? This is the first time. He sent me screenshots of everything he downloaded.
We're not talking about the first time now. Yeah, he got your add-on the first time. I'm not doubting that. Continue on.
So who gave it to him? Wait a minute.
But who gave it to him? Where's the screenshot showing who gave it to him?
I'm about to show you right now. I'm about to show you right now, Solus. I'm about to show you right now. So, because he had people literally.
I want to see the screenshot of who gave it to him.
Okay, and is that gonna make things any better? Is that gonna make things any better?
Saying that 10 people, you ban them from the add-on because you have screenshots proving that they did it. So I want to see those screenshots proving that they did it. Those 10 people did it.
Okay, hold on. Let me get to it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Need to send him screenshots of your add-on. Wait a minute. The dude doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut.
He said he was sending him screenshots of the add-on. What's the difference?
No, wait a minute. No. Look. Wait a minute. This is all the people that were sitting up there. Hold on. Oh, Traverse. Wait a minute. Traverse. Wait. He's making gonna be the first and last name. Okay, right here.
So what does that mean? All that means is he's telling that you're putting an IP block.
No. Look at it. Dude. He's trying to get my add-on so he can give it to Daniel. Like, come on now, Solus, you cannot be that crazy, and you're seeing it right here. You fail to realize Daniel was sending me all this.
Okay, that's one person.
Wait. Okay, that's one person, right? Let's keep it going.
More. So let's go.
Let's keep it going. Because right here. That's right here. I'm done. See, he's sending me screenshots of what I said. Okay, right here. These are all the movies he took from me yet again. Now he downloaded the first.
It's not showing shit. Okay, that's 2. If you want to count that, but go ahead. Keep going. That's 2. That doesn't show nobody's name.
wee FYI for you as well. Cut about saying that your movies aren't available anywhere on Kodi. There's an add-on for Kodi called Quasar. It's a torrent stream add-on. Every single one of the movies in your add-on is available there for users for free.
That's the same fucking guy.
So you talk about Urban Kings there?
He's talking about Urban Kings, but he's showing the same fucking two guys that he said leaked the add-on, and he said there was 10 guys. Where's the other fucking 8? That's 2 fucking guys. 2 guys.
I don't understand what's trying to be proved here, to be honest.
Did he show you the URL? Where's the URL? I don't see the URL. Just because somebody says something doesn't mean shit. I could say it too. I also don't think it's cool how you fucking took your add-on down and put the other bullshit in place. Took somebody else's add-on and put it in place of what yours was. Still didn't show me 10.
No, wait a minute. No, I'm getting. I done showed you 5. This is another dude, Prince J. I done showed you 5. I done showed you 5 people. The same 5 people.
You showed me 4 people because you showed me 1 twice. So not the same shit.
It's no wonder this guy can't write his own fucking add-on. He can't even close a fucking Chrome tab, the fucking spastic.
Anyways, I'm bored.
Like I said, motherfuckers is giving out my add-on.
Mate, you're right. See all the films you say that you can't get on Kodi, you get them on the Quasar add-on, you fucking idiot. You're charging cunts for shit that you can get on Kodi.
No, you cannot. You want to prove it right now? Prove it. Let's prove it right now.
Go on to the Quasar add-on. It's a torrent streaming add-on. Set up Quasar. You'll get every single one of them on there, you absolute fucking retard.
You want to prove it right now? You want to prove it? Because we can prove it.
Go on to Quasar and show me.
No, screen share your side. No, screen.
Hurry up, come on, put up the video, show us.
Come on.
Go for it. I'm just letting your wee pal here, Donny, your wee fucking plant, I'm just letting him know, Donny, don't give him another penny, mate. Get the Quasar add-on, you get them all for free. Do not pay that dirty, horrible Robin bastard a fucking dime.
Wow, man, why you talk like that, though? Why people mouths like that, man? Did he just leave the group? Did he just leave the game?
Nah, no, but Donnie, you see how they're trying to sit here and say shit. You see that, Donnie?
See, nobody's saying shit here, we're just saying it how it is. You're a Robin bastard, you're ripping people off because they don't know any better. You said it yourself, people use Kodi, they want this because it's in Kodi, they can't go on the internet and find it themselves because they don't know any better. So that you are abusing their lack of knowledge for your own financial gain. You're a scumbag little prick, and I hope you get run over by a bus tomorrow, you fucking bam.
Hey, Donnie, am I abusing you?
Yeah, you're abusing his lack of knowledge. You are abusing his lack of knowledge. You're taking the piss out of his lack of knowledge for your own financial gain.
Oh, wow. Donnie, I'm abusing your lack of knowledge?
I'm good, man.
Abusing our fucking ears, you fucking idiot. Beat it.
I'm still waiting on somebody to prove me wrong that you can get the movie and go.
I don't need to prove you wrong, wee man. Go and prove yourself wrong. Maybe it'll fucking open up your mind. Maybe it'll turn you away from stealing people's fucking money. You thieving little scum.
But wait a minute. If they're paying money, why does it matter to you?
You're a fucking thief, mate. You're a fucking thief.
Why does it matter to you?
Why does it matter to me? Because I fucking hate thieves and scumbag little pricks like you that are exploiting people's lack of knowledge for your own financial gain. You're a scumbag little fucking prick, and I hope you fucking die.
Oh, wow. Hey, Donnie, let me ask you a question. Donnie. Hey, why do they make prostitutes and you got pussy at home?
Right, exactly.
Thank you. And why do girls go prostitute for money if a dude got to do that?
Don't use his shit. Don't pay him a penny. Get the Quasar add-on. You'll get every video he's got and a lot more for free, full 1080p HD. We're available, obviously, because they're not all made in HD.
Wow.
This is funny as hell. You see how the hate is real. The hate is real.
No, the theft is real. The theft is real. You're a thief. You're stealing people's money because they don't know any better. That was your own words. You're stealing their money.
So that means prostitutes steal money too, right? Because the nigga can go have a girl at home but still go fuck a prostitute and pay her, right? So is that considered stealing?
Using a prostitute or a prostitute charging for sex. No, everybody's got a woman at home. That's why they go to prostitutes.
Oh, wait a minute.
You've not got a fucking woman at home. She leave you. You try to steal her money. Bet you were stealing her gyro, weren't you, you fucking tramp?
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. You stop hating, man. Stop hating. Because people are still gonna buy my add-on, regardless of the fact. Stop hating. There's nothing you can do about it. Stop hating. What are you gonna do about it? Huh?
I got nothing to do about it. I'm just telling your fucking user, Donny, the only one who's actually came on. Apparently, you had 400 users, but this is the only one that you could find to come on.
I didn't actually.
Is he a friend of yours by any chance? I bet he is, isn't he? You planted him in here with full of heads with a load of pish. Mate, you're a fucking rinser, mate. You're robbing people's money. You are a thief. That's all you are. You're a scumbag, low-life little prick.
I tell you.
Exploiting people's lack of knowledge for your own financial gain. You're a scumbag little prick. Why don't you just be helpful? Why not make an add-on telling people where to find all these movies instead of charging them however much it is you charge for this shitty fucking add-on? Movies that you can already get for fucking free anyway. You're an absolute fucking thieving scumbag little spastic.
Oh my God, I tell you. This shit is hilarious. Donnie, did I take your money now?
Nah, I gave it to you. Can't nobody take nothing from me.
No, Donnie, don't go back on what you said. You said you paid $25 or whatever originally, then you donated the rest. So you did. You paid for an add-on full of content that you can get free on Kodi, off Kodi. You can get it for free. He bumped you, mate. He's ripped the fucking arse right out you, mate. He's took your money and bumped you a fucking belter.
All right, so why don't you prove me wrong? Share your screen and then I'll pull out 10 movies. If you show me 10 movies in this Quasar add-on right now that can play, I'll get my add-on right now for free.
I don't need to prove it, mate.
Come on.
Donnie
Come on. You want to talk shit?
Donnie's the one that's fucking paid for it. Donnie, go download and set up the Quasar add-on and you'll see, and you'll never get that ball-bag, scumbag, little prick another fucking penny, son. Save yourself your money.
Excellent. Come on.
It's rough in here, boy.
It is. Richard, you have anything to say?
I think it's all crazy.
What's crazy is this little scumbag exploiting people's lack of knowledge about the internet for his own financial gain. That is exactly what he's doing. Nothing else, nothing otherwise. He's simply exploiting people's lack of knowledge.
I'd have to agree with that.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Donnie.
Yes, sir.
Since they can't show it, since they can't do it, go get this Quasar add-on.
Go and get regardless of whether any country shows it or no. I know for a fact, because I know that's where you got all your films from. You're not going to buy any DVDs. You're downloading the torrents onto your own server.
Oh wow! Wait a minute, Donnie. He just said I'm not buying DVDs.
Oh yeah,
Donnie.
I know
Wait a minute, Donnie. Wait a minute.
Fucking fact that you're the wee man, and you want to know why?
Donnie, he just said I'm not buying it.
He's showing hella.
Wait a minute, Donnie. He just said I'm not buying it.
Because I've been inside your server and I can see the fucking torrent files for the movies on your fucking server. You absolute fucking mong.
He just said I'm not buying my DVDs.
Hey, well, I see what he showed. He showed that he just bought some DVDs and later on they.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm not buying DVDs. Wait a minute.
Never bought a DVD. Maybe he has bought a couple of DVDs and uploaded them, but the vast majority of all the stuff in his add-on is just torrents that he's downloaded.
No, it's not.
Freely available via the Quasar add-on for free in Kodi. Also available on the internet.
Wait a minute.
He's put them in an add-on, so therefore he's going to charge you money.
Excuse me. You can't get this in Quasar. You can't get hoods in Quasar.
Yes, you can.
No, you cannot.
Yes, you can.
No, you cannot.
Yes, you can.
Oh my God!
You like a video, don't you? You specky wee runt. Show us. Hurry up. Hurry up.
You can't.
Listen, you get fucking specky hot dog. Fire it up, you specky prick. Show me. Fire up Quasar, you specky fucking hot dog.
Hold on, man. I gotta step out for a minute. I'm gonna have to jump off of here, man. Y'all need to cut it out.
This dude is funny. It's truly okay, man. You ain't gonna stop people from buying my add-on. It's truly okay. People are gonna buy my add-on, point blank, whether you like it or you don't.
People are going to buy your add-on because you are exploiting their lack of knowledge, rather than be a good guy, a good citizen, and actually fucking teach them where to get all this stuff for. You would rather exploit it for your own financial gain. You're a scumbag, specky wee mongo.
You know what's funny? You know what, Richard? Dude,
I'm listening.
Dude, are you really gonna let like this?
Where's the 2-pack movie? Where's the 2-pack one?
Oh my goodness. Oh, you want me to show that? You know, I wish I could. I wish I could. I can't do it because I gotta deal with the person.
Is that one of your torrent ones, or is it?
Yeah.
So as I said, why don't you answer the question? Why don't you teach your fellow people who enjoy these movies, right? Like, I'm sure you do, hence why you started the add-on. Why don't you teach them where to get these movies rather than exploit their lack of knowledge for your own financial gain? Why don't you do that? Is it all about the money? Is that all it is? You just want money, money, money after all the stupid people that don't know any better?
So you call it you? So everybody that bought my add-on is stupid. That's what you think. That's what
In
you're saying.
comparison to us who know how to use the internet, yes, they are. If they paid for that fucking shitty add-on, then I'm sorry, they are thick as fuck, almost as thick as you. Started an add-on that you couldn't even code yourself, mate. You had to pay some cunt to do it for you. You're an absolute fucking retard. I thought cunts with specs were meant to be intelligent. You're an absolute fucking retard mongoloid, mate. You need to wise up and get to fuck.
Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But can't nobody prove to me that these movies I have are in Kodi? Damn. Can nobody prove to me that
prove it? You're the one that's making the statement that they aren't on Kodi. I'm telling you, they are.
Okay,
You
so I'm
prove
about to
me
download the add-on now. We're gonna do the test right now. Come
Prove to
on,
me
we're about to do the test right now. We're about to do the test right now. No.
You were already told that some of them were already on Release Hub. Well, I'm telling you, the rest of them are on fucking Quasar. You fucking fat, specky hot dog.
Okay, come on. We're about to do the test right now. We're about to do the test right now. Give me the URL for Quasar, and we're about to do the test right now live. Right now. Okay?
Quasar
We're about to do the test right now.
add-ons, repo.
You have to install the add-on, DVD King.
Huh?
You have to install the add-on.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm about to install the add-on.
Install.
I told you it's a TV add-ons repo. Set that up, Spazzy Buzz. Prove yourself wrong. And see when you do prove yourself wrong, will you tell us here live on your wee fucking talk show here? Will you tell us all that you're going to shut down the add-on and refund every fucking penny that you've made? You fucking mutant little prick.
So if I pick out 10 movies that are my wait. If I pick out 10 movies that are my add-on that's not in this Quasar, are you gonna shut the fuck up?
If you
Yes or
fire
no?
up Quasar and Quasar doesn't find every single fucking film that's in your add-on, then I'll shut up. But I know for a fact that it will.
Okay. All right. So I gotta get it from TV add-ons, correct? Right?
That's right, Spastic Buzz. You deep as well as fucking dumb, specky hot dog.
No. Let's start the experiment. That's he said I gotta get it from TV add-ons. That's perfectly fine. That's what you just said. Now where at in TV add-ons do I go get this Quasar from? Huh? Can anybody tell me like where at in TV add-ons? Where
in the TV add-ons.
Which repository?
That's 3 times I've told you this now. Are you fucking deaf? Take that crusty spunk out your ears and listen.
Where do I go get this Quasar add-on from? Tell me, so I know. Like where at in TV add-ons? Where repository?
You don't even know how to fucking install a repo. Like, look at you. What you typing HTTP? What the fuck, mate? You're an actual spastic. How on earth can you be trusted with an add-on? You can't code. You can't even add a fucking repo. Mate, you're retarded, man.
You're doing all this talking, but I'm about to shut you up real quick. That's funny. It's funny that you're doing all this talking. I'm about to shut you up real quick. So, are you sure you want to go down this road?
Yeah, so tvaddons.ag.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, I'm texting somebody real quick. Because somebody just texted me, so give me a minute. Give me a minute.
What you mean is you're sitting there Googling the fucking... Let's not right, repo. What you doing? Oh my god, mate. You're retarded.
What are you talking
about? The repo. You're a fucking idiot.
This motherfucker's crazy. I tell you. Yeah. Oh my god, I tell you. Okay.
All right, so that text you were answering was that you were giggling the repo. Do you even know what a repo is? Honesty, fuck, mate, you are an absolute mingmong. Do you know what's funny? You've obviously never heard of the Quasar add-on, so you're sitting there telling me it's no in there, it's no in there. You've not even got it installed. You don't even know where to get it for or how to fucking get it, but you know it's no in there. Have you checked every fucking add-on in Kodi to back up your claims? Clearly fucking not, you absolute.
So where do I get it? What repository do I get it from? Come on, tell me. Come on.
You need the TV add-ons add-on installer. You need to add the Quasar add-on, and you also need to add in the bill for it.
Huh? What? Come on, tell me. Richard, tell me where I can get this from. Because I can't understand.
There's fucking Google pages, tutorials. Mate, have you ever used Kodi? Honest to God, mate.
Richard, tell me where I
You're
get
as
this
stupid
from.
as your
Where
fucking
do I get this Quasar from? Where do I get this Quasar from? Come on, man. Tell me, man. Stop sitting up here talking and just tell me where to get it from. Because you want me to prove you wrong, so that's what we're trying to do here.
So why don't you prove me wrong and download the add-on like a
I'm trying to download that. I'm telling you where I get it
steady
from.
stumbling about like a fucking blind spastic in a sausage factory.
Oh my God. Richard, tell me where I get this
I
add-on
don't
from.
know which repo is the one that has Quasar, to be honest. So I
Okay,
can't.
so okay, so him calling me stupid because I didn't know what that means. They, other people must be stupid because
If you install, go back one step. Go back one step.
I'm like, yeah, you need to come here.
Go back one step.
DVD's been ripped a new fucking arsehole in there, hasn't it?
Go back one more step. Begin here.
Oh, okay. So
that's probably the only way to do it. Then install that. Then that's the program. That used to be the add-on installer. I think Quasar's in that.
Okay, that's fine.
So you're telling me you fucking add on and you can't even fucking put a repo in? Are you for real?
Oh my goodness. I don't use Quasar, and none of my people use Quasar. But we're about to prove y'all wrong that y'all say.
You don't even use Kodi, you fit cunt.
Who is that even talking? Wait a minute. Who is that even talking? Is that Chris?
Talking.
That's Chris B, isn't it? Is that Chris B?
Oh, that's Chris B.
Chris B's
Chris B that don't even. Wait a minute. Wait. Chris B doesn't even
Chris B. Dixie Dean.
Chris B's a dick. Who's that? DVD, you have been fucking destroyed tonight.
No, I'm not because
you've been bent over and fucked with no Vaseline. You've been caught out, mate. The game's over.
Game's over for what? What are you talking about?
You try to fucking sell DVDs in an add-on that you can get free. Are you taking the absolute piss? You are taking the piss, mate. No fucker in Kodi should pay for anything unless it's IPTV. Right? You shouldn't be. You should be fucking refunding people, you cheeky cunt. If you're charging £100 for your fucking add-on, yeah, I can guarantee there's fucking millions of devs out there that do it for free and do twice as much as you. That deserve the money. You deserve fuck all, mate. What do you deserve? All you're doing is putting a few fucking links up. You didn't even code it. It's a fucking 10-minute job. Yes or no? Yes or no? What are you going quiet for?
That's it. Click that. Rejuvenate. What a great.
Honestly, I've been watching all night, right? And what I think is interesting is fuck her right in the pussy.
I'll fuck you in the pussy, mate. Come here, darling. Put DVD in the pussy.
Aye, fuck her right in the pussy and fuck her hard.
That's the one. And DVD's a bitch in it, so we can fucking bend him over and fuck him in the pussy.
If you're checking the comments for instructions, he doesn't even know how to install an add-on. Mate, have you even installed your own fucking add-on, you fucking minghock?
He's the type of guy that puts his boxes on back to front in the morning. DVD, are you there?
Give him a chance.
Hello. Okay, so y'all want to sit there and play. Richard, how do you spell this Quasar shit, man? Because
Q-U-A-R.
No, seriously. Just ask how to spell it. Please tell me you're joking.
Q-U-A-S. Sorry. Delete the R. Quasar. I think that's correct.
How do you spell this shit?
Laser. L-A-S-E-R.
I don't use the add-ons. I don't know how. I don't know what.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, you don't. How do you spell this shit?
Someone else said to use it. I don't know the name of it, but I would presume it's Q-U-A-S-A-R.
Okay.
You got to install the beast now. So I'm just tell you how to spell it.
Okay. There you go. This it right here? This is it right here?
Yeah. I think that's
it right here?
I presume so. As I say, I don't use it.
Alright, so now I can start picking movies, right? Okay, we're gonna install Quasar.
You want to buy DVD? You want to buy DVD? My name's Charlie Wong. You want to buy DVD?
I tell you, these motherfuckers is crazy. They don't really know what the fuck they fucking with. They really don't know what the fuck they fucking with.
You other guys, like Chris B and all that, doesn't he have to then install providers for Quasar to then find links?
Now what? Now, how does this Quasar work? How did this Quasar work? You go up in there, type in a movie, and it comes up.
It's a torrent add-on. I mean, it basically searches torrent.
Okay, it searches torrents. Okay, all right.
Yeah. So, once you put that in, then you have to put in provide
DVD.
Is everyone ignoring what I'm saying here?
No, I'm trying to find out because I hear Chris B talking shit. I hear whoever else talking shit. Hold on. Oh, this shit done overran my fucking life today.
My name's Charlie Wong. You want to buy DVD?
Let me take Chris out because he doesn't need to be up in here because I'm about to prove these motherfuckers wrong real quick because they want to sit here and talk shit. All right, back to what I was doing now. Hold on. All right, so I got to go back out, right? What add-on? And that wait, now, Richard, you said I got to install providers.
I don't know. As I say, I don't use it, so I try.
But how is everybody? But this is the whole thing. This is funny. This is funny. How is people talking about Quasar? And if the main people can't tell me how to work it, then how they going to expect the end user to use it?
I don't know. I'm not making a comment on that. I'm watching.
No, but wait a minute. No, but the main comment was that you can find my movies in Kodi, and that's what they're saying. So now I'm about to prove them wrong, and now they're all on hush. So what's the situation? I need to figure out.
Unhush them, and then I don't listen. I'm just sitting there watching and trying to help you install an add-on.
Yeah, I know. So let's see.
You have your own build?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! How can you run your own build if you can't install a fucking add-on?
Oh, but it seems to me this Quasar is not installing. Quasar is not installing.
I know.
Huh? Quasar is not installing. What's wrong? It's not installing. What's wrong?
Kodi shit.
Oh no.
Did you pay for that Kodi too?
I tell you. Let's see. Let's go to configure. Let's see if we can configure it. Oh, okay. BitTorrent. I'll tell you. Okay. All these are providers. Why did
We haven't got all night now.
Turn everything on.
Did you just have Stream Army on your add-ons there?
Yeah, I got Stream on.
Right.
Yeah.
Get off your fucking system. Get it to fuck. If you put it on your system, I want $100.
No. I should sell your add-on next. Stream on.
It's got all your content in it anyway. They want you watch it.
Huh?
Trust me, it's going to have all your content. You're fucked. You're fucked.
You know what's funny? Doomsday, Mank, I never had a problem with y'all. That's funny. Like, I never had a problem with y'all. I don't know what your problem is with me. But I actually, I actually came to you for help on certain things and different things like that. I never had a problem or talk bad about you guys. And that's kind of fucked up that you guys want to turn your back on me without talking to me. I mean, that's fucked up that you're being followers and not leaders. But okay. But I guess you guys are followers, not leaders. I guess. It's cool. Doomsday. I never talked bad about you, did I? Doomsday, hello? I guess.
You're not installed that add-on yet?
No, it won't install. It won't install. It won't install, so I don't know why it won't install.
I said before, it's not the add-on.
How long? You sell that build as well, do you?
No, I don't sell my build. I sell the add-on.
Alright. Just fucking ask. But you really got ripped tonight.
So anything else? I mean, because can't nobody prove me wrong. So anything else? Can anybody prove me wrong?
What was the DVD called again?
Hoods. T.I. the King.
Is it Hoods?
Hoods.
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 Who's in the hood? I've got that movie
That's
up
quite
way
funny.
up.
Yank and a Scott saying the same word is hilarious.
Did you give up with the add-on now?
So what is the point that anyone is trying to make here? What is actually the point?
I don't know the point that they're trying to make.
The point is he's ripping people
I've
off.
sat here now for 3 hours wondering what's going on. And I don't get it.
It's easy. What's going on? He's robbing people. Simple.
Okay. Yeah, he's charging. No, hang on. Wait, let me talk. So, DVD King has an add-on that he didn't write, and borrowed code from a borrowed code from a borrowed code from a borrowed code. Okay, so we all accept that open source code is open source code. So he has.
Well, tell you what. What about this here? I'll go and rip that add-on, and then I'll go and sell it to everyone else for $100.
Didn't let me finish, mate.
So who's going to make money now, DVD King?
You didn't
Here's the whole point. You guys are trying your hardest to knock me down and take my add-on out. That's what you're really trying to do. But you're not going to do that. That's the whole point. Either you're going to respect it or check it. You're not going to check it, so you got to respect it. So at the end of the day, Charlie Tech and whoever else is listening.
Hang on a minute. Why would I want to respect a piece of shit like you who fucking fleeces people out of money?
Oh, wow.
Talk about respect. Oh my God.
Well, let's hear from the other two people that came on. Why don't you ask the other two people that came on? Ask the other two people that. Bro, how much you spend on my add-on, bro?
I'll tell you what. Every link out of your add-on, and I'll clone it, and I'll give it out for free.
Why would you want to do that though? Oh, why? Because you hate me that much, right?
Here. What was that film called again? Up the Hoods?
No, Hoods. T.I. the King. Oh, dropped off. Bo.
Yes, sir. What is they doing? They trying to. I'm just not getting in here, but what is they doing? They trying to find one of your movies.
They're trying to find. They're saying I'm taking advantage of my customers because all my movies are for free in Kodi, and I'm taking advantage of you guys. And you guys are stupid, and you guys should not buy anything from me. And you guys are being taken advantage of by a cunt like me, and I'm a lowlife, and I'm this, and I'm that, and I'm everything.
Okay, but every time we get on here, I still haven't had nobody get on here and find the movies that they saying that's on here for free.
Thank you. Checkmate.
I mean, not just me looking for it. They on here. So if you guys are on here, then you guys should be able to find it and say, DVD, here's the movie that you saying that you bought, and I can find it on here. To me, you guys are trying to prove him wrong. So if you guys trying to prove him wrong, then you guys should be able to find that movie that he just posted in, right? He should be able to post 2 or 3 movies that he has that's in his add-on that you guys should be able to find without a quick. Actually, they should be able to find it quickly because they saying that it's on here for free, right?
But yeah, with all due respect, though, shouldn't they be like? I mean, are these like B movies that? Maybe
no, wait a minute. That's not the point. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's not the point. I don't care if it's B, C, D, E, or F. You're saying that it's for free. So if you're saying it's for free, you should be able to find it, no matter what it is.
Yeah. I'm not disputing that.
Okay, so are you going to find it, or are we going to keep sitting here trying to figure out if he can find it? Because to me, technically, he shouldn't have to find it. You guys should be the one who should be finding it because you're the one who's saying that it's free and it's on here, right?
Well, I'm the one that's been saying the content is the key, not the add-on.
Okay, but what you saying the content is the key? Maybe and just maybe the people that really want it want that content.
Yeah, the 400 people that paid him want that.
Okay.
That's I am not disputing that at all. The other guy.
Okay, so what's the issue? I'm trying to figure out what's the issue.
Listen, let me finish. The other guys in this conversation who are probably on what they think is my side will say, well, it should all be free regardless. What I'm saying is he's found a niche, and if he can make that work for the 400 people that he has already, then so be it.
Okay. I'm still trying to, I hear what you're saying, but I'm still trying to figure out what is the problem with him trying to make ends meet on it. I mean, because I'm quite sure there's a lot of people on here that also sell, whether it's an add-on, whether it's a bill, whether it's an IPTV. So everybody in here is trying to make a little bit of money. Some of y'all out here do it for free, and that's fine, and I applaud it. But I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with him trying to make $1 off his add-on.
Because he double charged.
You said he double charged?
Yes.
Okay, so what's double charged to you?
That means you've already paid for it. Then you say you've got to pay again to get more access. That's double charging.
Bro, have anybody ever paid again, or did they donate to help me out?
Yeah, I was about to say that, but my thing is that's for you to say. But my thing is upon us. Here's what's funny. Wait a minute. Here's what's funny. Here's what's funny. We can either say we want to donate or either we don't want to donate. It's totally up to us. We are grown to say DVD. I can donate to it, or either I don't. And you got to think about it. There are some people that donate, and there are some people that don't.
Yeah, they can walk away.
Say it again.
So they walk away. But people would have paid twice, surely.
Right, but you also got to look at you got to also look at the situation at hand. He also said earlier when I was on here earlier. He said earlier that you had somebody that came in that didn't like the situation that made him force his hand and change his servers. So with him having to change his server, and we all witnessed him coming in and trying to get in our inbox to destroy what he had. And with him trying to destroy what he had,
Listen, you've just come into this chat, you know fuck all about what's happened and what's been said. This guy is a complete fucking tosspot, and he doesn't deserve to be in the fucking Kodi community, you fucking rocket. Who the fuck do you think you are coming out of the show halfway through thinking that you fucking can tell everybody to shut the fuck up? I think not. You fucking prick.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, fuck off. You listen to me, you fucking dick.
I haven't cussed at all. You know what it's cussing.
You're making fucking people angry, and that's the reason why they fucking hate you. So see if you fucking die.
Hey, bro, the hate is real, bro.
I'm just trying to figure out what's with all the anger. I mean, we grown. What's with all the anger?
Let me tell you why they're mad, bro. I'm gonna tell you why everybody's mad.
God.
Because wait. Because I came up with a niche and they couldn't scratch it.
Well, but my thing is to me, if they don't like it, then that's their choice. But I'm still trying to figure out what's with all the hating.
Wait a minute. You know what? They really not about to like what I'm about to do now. Because I'm about to bring Backpage back. So now what? Now I'm about to bring pussy to Kodi. Now you about to be able to buy pussy on Kodi. Now we're gonna see who like it or not. Now let's see how many motherfuckers get it. Because motherfuckers like pussy.
Right,
now what?
I mean,
now what?
I'm still trying to figure out.
Checkmate to everybody out there. Checkmate.
I'm still trying to figure out what's with all the anger. I mean, my thing is, I'm not saying don't be upset with you, but I'm still trying to figure out what's the big deal. I mean, my thing is, if you making something, whether it's BC or whether you double charge, whether you didn't charge,
you come up with an add-on, my arse. You come up with an add-on and need the fucking liked it, you fucking prick. Just get the fuck out of Kodi. It's scumbags like you that need the fucking jail. And go and spend time with your Wayne and your fucking wife.
I'm about to go.
You're fucking rocket. You're a rocket. Get to fuck. Nobody wants in this community. Get to fuck. Get to fuck. You fucking prick. You're a prick. Get to fuck. Nobody wants you here. Bye. Goodbye.
CD, who is that?
I don't know. You think I know? I don't know.
If it's a she, if it's a he, they still burnt. They is burnt out. Really?
Yeah.
Burnt. You've got to get I think it's see that lady was from Scotland. We're over here in the UK. You guys are over there in the US. Maybe there's a difference.
No, I hear the accent. I mean, I hear the accent, but I'm still trying to figure out. I'm still lost on why she's upset with him.
Right. Let me explain. Maybe there's a different attitude. Well, definitely the way we converse. But what she's saying is she's angry in the way that DVD is, on the face of it, he's basically ripping people off.
How am I ripping people off?
That's what I'm still trying to figure out.
DVD, please listen to me. If you don't get that assertion, if you don't understand it or you don't want to hear it, then that's up to you. But that's what it looks like from the outside. You have
that does not happen. You know,
but you have to understand that that's what the impression is from the outside.
But you
I've
can't
never
have
bought
an
your
impression
stuff.
if you're
I
not.
don't want your stuff. And I've got no real problem with people trying to make their own add-on, but you have to understand from the outside it looks wrong.
It doesn't matter what it looks like. We all look at a Phantom, but if we haven't driven one, we can't comment on it, and that's what we're trying to wrap our mind around. If you the perception and the reality are so far apart, and maybe the young lady that just spoke, I'm trying to understand her anger too. I can't wrap my mind around something that's that big.
Yeah, me
losing
too.
Your life, that's crazy.
They're mad about some fucking
this
movie.
is what you
Don't
need
get it.
to
They're all mad about
understand.
it.
When you put as much time and money into an add-on and you charge people, and he never did, even with all the stuff that went on, he never asked us to pay again. He never asked us to pay again.
You.
So all of these people that are coming on here saying all this negative stuff, I'm like, damn, is it that much hatred that you could, you know what? Let me equate it to this. You guys are equating this situation just like the presidency, where this guy sold all these lies and then people believe the shit, and when they go back on it, they're saying, why did this happen? I'm trying to understand that too. Like, you know, everybody's saying he did all these negative things and then turn around and have all these arguments, and you have discussions all over the place and people trying to steal content. It's like, is everybody in here 16?
Exactly. That's my point right there. I could have sworn we all was grown.
What everybody better realize. None of my customers have to repay. The money they donated was to help me out, and they did that because they wanted to do that.
Yeah, we chose, but that's the thing though, DVD. We chose to do that though. It wasn't like you said. It wasn't like you said. I need some money from y'all.
I don't know. I don't want to get into any of the money stuff, but at the end of the day, if you want to use your stuff, then it's up to them. But at the same time, I suppose there's definitely been a discrepancy.
Right, but you shouldn't believe everything that you hear. You have the man actually on here that's telling you what he does, what he's about. Okay, let me ask you a question. You actually does something in the community, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so within the things that you do, or what you provide for us, the end users, to use, okay, if something go wrong with it, do somebody have your phone number to call you?
I wouldn't allow someone to call me, no.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me finish. So my thing is, you wouldn't allow nobody to call you, and I totally understand why you wouldn't. But my thing is this: if everybody calls him such a scammer, if everybody calls him so much of trying to get over on people, then to me, he don't have 5, 6, 7, 8 numbers. He has just one number. So that number that he gives out, everybody has a way to call him. So my thing is, if he was trying to scam us, or if he was trying to get over on us, why would he give us his number for us to be able to get in contact with him? Does that make sense to you? Does that make sense?
It does, yeah. And I've got no problem with that. The reason let me explain why I wouldn't do it myself. I mean, I've got thousands of users, and so I wouldn't physically be able to do that. But the point is, okay, he's got people can ring him up and say, hey, DVD, what's going on? What's the problem? Or can you sort it out? That's fine. So I can see why he does it that way, because it's a very small group. I mean, you said yourself, DVD, it's 400 people, yeah?
Dude, my number's all over the internet, though. I get my number out on YouTube.
Yeah, and that's the point. But that's the point I'm making. And my thing is, ever since I started YouTube, ever since I started following DVD, I've always known for him to have the same number. So if he was just that outright evil or that outright scammers, that outright trying to get over on people, then he should have about 4 or 5 numbers by now. You agree or no?
Probably have about 300 people going around his house beating him up.
No doubt. But I think the important thing, though, in DVD, the important thing is this. I think now that you're actually hearing that point, that since you have such a large following and people follow you all over YouTube, just like the lady in Scotland, bad information travels much faster than good information.
But you have, but wait a minute, wait,
but
you have all these other people. Wait, you have all these developers. Wait.
Let him finish real quick.
Be the first to put the information out there that you got the right story, that you know what's really going on, and he's not scamming it. Because all it takes is a Joe Nobody to jump out there, and then it's you have created a situation that's negative and can't be turned around with people that don't have the right information. In the streets, people get killed for that. So you got a man's reputation on the line who's defending his reputation based upon the content that he presents. And let me say this. I sell boxes. I have boxes all over the country. And when people see that add-on and they can't find the stuff anywhere else on Kodi, you know what happens? My phone rings because somebody else wants a box. And then I'll call
Exactly.
And
Mine
then
too.
you know what I do? I will send him money because of that, because he's making me money. So we're going to grow together.
Me too.
We're going to grow together.
Exactly, me too.
They don't see that. They don't see that.
But that's the problem. But that's the problem that I'm having, because my thing is in Scotland and UK, he can touch other people there as well. But my thing is negativity is just like a magnet. It's just like a magnet. As soon as somebody say something wrong or negative, everybody want to hear. Ooh, what happened? So and so said such and such. So and so said what? For real? DVD? Oh man, let me jump over there and hear that. And everybody love negativity. It's crazy, but they do. And my thing is, he's been on here for so long that some of y'all should know his character. Some of y'all should know his character by now.
They know my character, like Doomsday. I never said anything bad to Doomsday. I never got into it with Doomsday. Same thing, Jay Midnight. Never said nothing bad to Jay Midnight. These are people I never said anything about, but they hear one bad thing and they want to go off somebody that took my stuff and want to sit there and go off with what somebody did.
But that's the part that's but just like Joe Nobody said earlier, he jumped on his line last night to tell a lie. He jumped on 2 or 3 people's lines last night to tell a lie that's saying that you said that you bought his add-on from them. And it's funny to me because as soon as they hear it, it's like, oh, DVD said what? Oh, that cocksucker, they going to the left instead of just making a phone call, because your number is right there for everybody to get, to make that phone call and say, hey, DVD, I got somebody in my inbox, or I got somebody in my stuff that's saying that you did such and such. Did you or didn't you? And then take it from there. But as soon as they hear it, they want to go across the road and say, well, DVD's a bad guy without even talking to you first. That's the part to me that's crazy.
What's the other gentleman's name of this in here?
Richard is the only one that has a civil head. Richard is the only one that has a civil head.
Richard, let me tell you this. The crazy thing is this. They wanted to get the add-on so bad that they made fake Facebook pages. They made fake email addresses to try to get the add-on.
Get in contact with my users.
And try to create their own add-on by stealing his content. I had a guy contact me as Marvin Lewis, the coach of the Cincinnati Bengals. That's who has that kind of time, man? But these are the same people that are saying negative things. That's crazy.
But what's funny is if this add-on is so trash, then why are they trying to get it? If it's so trash, then why are they trying to get it?
Thank you. And why are they worried about if it's so trash? Why are they worried about what people are paying? Why are they worried about it?
Because you got to think about it. If it's so trash, it shouldn't be up or last that long because it's so trash, according to what everybody is saying. If that's the case, if it's so bad, if it's so garbage, if everybody can get it for free, then to me it should be okay. Oh well, let him keep doing his thing. He'll end up falling off. But because it's not, that's why you're getting the attention that you're getting, because it's not. Okay. If it was that bad, trust me, we all wouldn't be on here talking right now.
I accept that. can I just say one thing then? Please?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead, Richard.
See, like what we're talking about here is niche. There's a niche market for lots of things in a media sense. Let's call it Kodi. You could call it anything you like, VLC, the internet, whatever. There's a niche market for everything. And and if someone makes their own little niche in that market, then what's wrong with that? Nothing, as far as I'm concerned. And I can understand like your sort of being upset that everyone is attacking from the other side, and I do also think there's maybe a cultural difference between us in Europe and UK compared to North America in how Kodi works. I definitely see that in the users that subscribe to me. I've got hundreds of US subscribers and Canadian subscribers, and also from South America, and their attitude to what we do for them compared to the people in the UK. I mean, I see the massive difference in the support emails we get on our Facebook page. The questions they ask are all different. So I honestly can see a worldwide difference in the way that everyone sees Kodi as an essence, if you see what I mean. And
I know what you mean.
I think, so when two lots talk about it from each side, there's going to be differences of opinion.
Correct. I agree.
And
if people like
but at the same time, though, ripping people off is ripping people off. So there's going to be that.
But who am I ripping off, Richard? That's the whole point. I'm not ripping nobody off.
And truth be told, Richard, to me, what's crazy is that word was brought to content. Well, actually, it wasn't first off called ripping off. First, it was called he was scamming. So my thing is, soon as someone heard that, like I said, they took it and ran.
Yeah, it does.
They took it and ran, but they took it and ran because they was hurt. And the only reason they was hurt was because they wasn't able to get on to see what they've been seeing before. You know what I'm saying? So if you be able to get on and you see it, and you got to think about it, Richard. It's like he said, if somebody goes in and attack your what you have, Richard, you gonna have to now put security on it, right?
I know. I defend myself big time.
Right. So when you're going to go do it, you got to go through the process of changing servers and all that other kind of good stuff. So but what's crazy is he just didn't DVD just didn't shut it off and then let nobody know. He basically let us know it's going to be shut off for a certain amount of time until I do this. Once it's done, I'm going to bring it back up. So my thing is, it wasn't like he shut it off and we didn't get no warning. We got warning, and then we got warning. Then within that warning, we also got why we was getting the warning, because we know he was getting attacked. You got to think about it. Just 2 days ago, he had to shut it down because he was being DDoS, but he let us know. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like he just said, oh well, they figured it out. No, he let us know what's going on. It's gonna be down, so don't panic. That's all he said to us before this big erupt went. When he did that, then everybody got upset about, well, he said he was going to bring this movie, and he said he was going to do this, and he said he was going to do that. My thing is, he's one person, and this is the part that really gets me. I'm quite sure you do or you might not, Richard. You might have somebody that's helping you. There's nobody helping him. So for the heat that he gets, he's still hanging there and doing what he got to do. But everybody else want to give him so much heat when it's just one person that's trying to please. Like he said, he got about 400 people. He's trying to please 400 people.
Yeah,
he can't do that with this. It's just being him.
I don't know the ins and outs of all of what DVD does because, as I say, it's not my bag. It's not what I'm not. To be honest, DVD King, what your add-on supplies is not movies I want to watch. But
right.
And what I was going to say was, look, this is the thing. It's like all these little mini arguments are turning into big explosions.
Exactly.
And
don't
you
have
know,
to be there.
DVD has got his thing going on, and if he does what he does, and people like what he does, and they're friends of his, or they pay him his money, or whatever it is, then so what? But at the same time, when it turns into this, basically, I hate social media because it just turns into
I hate it too. But Richard, this is the whole point. Anybody that got the add-on did not have to repay. The people who I told had to repay is the people that leaked it, because I knew for a fact.
As long as you DVD, as long as you can go to bed at night and know that you have not ripped anyone off.
Thank you, and that's the whole point I'm trying to say. But at the end of the day, you got people like Charlie Tech, you got people like Goliath, you got people.
I don't know them. They know me. I don't talk to them. I'm going to learn more about them because I've joined this new thing. We're all trying to talk to each other. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Because I've always been on the periphery of all of this. I just look at what goes on, and if you can say that you're not ripping people off in the deepness of your heart, then, and you can go to bed like that, then that's fine. But I don't know the right or the wrong of what you're saying.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Richard. Think about this. Think about this real good. Think about this real good. If everybody's saying I rip people off, why haven't nobody came on my live show and actually said I ripped them off?
I don't know. Maybe they haven't got the bottle.
Wait, got the what?
The balls. He said maybe I had the balls. But what's crazy is, but you can type it. You got what's crazy is with him saying what he said. You have a lot of people that get on there and type and say you a scammer, you this, you that. But he opened up the live chat for you to come in and talk. You got to think about it, Richard. You talking right now, you know. So to me, if he ripped me off, I'm not gonna just type it. If he's giving me that invitation for me to come in, I'm gonna come in and say, hey, you did rip me off. You know what I'm saying? You ripped me off. Not only did you rip me off, you made me pay twice. You made me whatever else that everybody's saying that he's doing. To me, if he did me that way, and he gave me a voice to let me use my voice, I'm gonna use it. Why not? Why not use it when he's giving you the voice to say that you did me wrong?
And for the person that came on last week, what happened now, Bo? Tell them about the person that came on last week that's now in the group that now got the app.
Well, but see that's just it though. To me, it's funny to me that everybody gets that not everybody, but certain people that gets on here that's saying, oh, I don't like it, the add-on, I don't like that he's trying to sell it on this and that. Them be sometime the main people that's once we get off is in his inbox. Hey, can I get that? Can I get the add-on? Can I get it? Can I have it for myself? Can I use it to sell? I mean whatever the case may be that they want it, they still trying to get it. That's what I'm saying. If it's such a bad thing, then why is everybody trying to get it?
Richard, I had a box seller. That bought my add-on from me, and he was charging his customers a monthly fee for it.
And that's why he got upset. That's why he got upset, because he was charging them each month to use the add-on, and then when DVD shut it down because he needed to put the security on it. Now he's mad because he's not getting that monthly money.
Okay.
So I have box sellers. I sell to mostly box sellers. Most of my customers are box sellers. Most of my customers, 85% of my customers are box sellers.
And I'm one of them.
And this is the point I'm trying to say.
So out of them 400, 85% of them are then selling on what you do, yeah?
They're box sellers.
Yeah, they using it on their box like me. I use it on my box when I sell it. So I'm using his add-on.
How many boxes do you sell?
Who, me? I sell what, a week, a month, or what are you talking about?
Well, I don't know. You tell me. How many a week?
Because I work full time. Honestly, I sell about maybe 10 to 15 boxes a week.
So then DVD's users is not 400, is it? It's 400 plus the resellers.
That's the resellers. But you, and that's what I'm saying. If you got to think about it, if he's stopping my money,
$100 as well.
Say it again.
So DVD's charge for the add-on to you as a reseller is then the customer from your side, then being charged again and then going back to DVD.
No. I don't charge nobody. My thing is, once I sell whatever I sell it to them. Now, to me, I kind of do what DVD does, which is whoever I give it to, they do have a way to get in contact with me if they need help with anything. So they do have a way to get in contact with me or talk to me, or if something goes wrong with the box, or the box needs updated, whatever the case may be, to me, because that's just how I get down.
So they got DVD add-on for free then?
Say it again?
So they got DVD King's add-on for free?
No, they how they get it for free if I pay for it?
If they're buying a box from him, how did they get it for free?
I don't understand your business model. So you buy it off DVD King $100. Then resell it.
No, he did not pay $100.
No, I didn't. That's what I'm saying. Where you get $1 from? I never said what I paid for it.
Right, Bo. Let me simplify it for him. So this is what we do.
Wait a minute, Richard. Listen, Richard.
Richard, to simplify it for you, I'm like Bo. We paid the set price for the add-on, but because we make money on it, we don't have a problem supporting him and giving him money because of that. And you're trying to understand that business model, why it doesn't make sense for him. See, he's not trying to rake people like people say they're scamming them. He could actually charge us a per box fee for the add-on. But one of the problems that he sees as well is these problems where people try to DDoS him. People try to go on it and shut the add-on down. And that causes him problem, which is going to cause him more headaches and more phone calls. And he doesn't want that headache. Like, we don't want that headache. Whenever the headache goes down for him, it goes down for us as well. So our phones ring. I work full-time too. So we don't want that kind of thing. Now, because if you change what you do from a free service to a paid service, you're going to have some problems because people don't want to see you shine. They don't want to see you be successful. So they're going to get on and make shows. Look at Target, for instance. He got his following by being negative. Negativity is going to get you followers. And some people just want followers. Cruz wants followers, so he's going to say whatever he wants to say. But he won't get on the show and tell the truth.
Okay.
What kind of person is that you're dealing with? You got to look at that.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, but Richard, that what he just said made a whole lot of sense because you got to think about it. He provides something for us that we provide for our customers. So I totally 100% agree. When it's time for me when I get my ends from my customers that I deal with, to me I don't have a problem saying DVD here to help you with whatever the case may be, whatever I choose to give him. You know what I'm saying? And you got to think about it. He has never said to me, Bo, if you selling X amount of boxes, I need X amount of money from you. So to me, actually, when you really think about it, he actually losing money because he could charge us each box. So you know what I'm saying? He can say, Bo, you selling 2 boxes, 3 boxes. I need you to pay me for each box that you sell. He's not doing that. So that's why I don't mind giving back. But to me, that's the way it should go, though. Without him saying anything to me, I should automatically be like, here. Even though most people probably don't do that, but me, I don't have a problem saying, here, good looking, appreciate you.
Okay, so basically, there's no set
exactly. I do the same.
So basically, if I was your customer, you just sell me a box, and there may be a bit of payback to DVD King from what I pay you.
Here's what you missing is
wrong with that.
He gave us a set amount for the add-on. I paid for it.
Wait, Bo, how much did you pay?
How much I paid for the add-on?
How much did you pay?
I paid $25 for the add-on. That's not
okay. How much? Wait a minute. Wait. You paid $25 for the add-on, right?
Right.
Okay. Did you now A Train? How much did you pay?
I paid $65 for the add-on as a box seller.
Okay. Now wait. Now, does it matter how much Bo paid from you?
Nope, because the way Bo make his money and the way I make mine are different.
But Richard, before wait a minute, DVD, let me say this. But Richard, here's something that he does that nobody speaks about. He also gets on there and say, if you get on Facebook, if you get inside before when he did have it, if you get on my Facebook group, I get the add-on for 15. If you do certain things, or it's a certain holiday, it's Christmas, I give it to you for whatever amount that it is. So when people come up with this amount or this crazy amount that they saying that they spent for it, I'm going to myself like, are you guys serious? He's the only one that's actually, not the only one, but the one that I know of that's giving you deals to get the add-on.
I paid.
He ain't never just said, I'm gonna sell it for this and that's it, that's all. He give you ways to buy it, the add-on for cheap. If you want the add-on.
Look, I paid $25 for it. I ain't even got the new add-on yet.
The way I do
Wait, Donnie, you ain't got the new one yet, right?
I ain't even got the new one yet.
Okay, but are you bitching and complaining about it, right?
I ain't said a word. This is the first time you heard me say something about it right now.
Thank you. Wait, but do I answer your phone calls?
For sure.
Do I tell you what's going on?
Yep, and call me back if I missed the call.
Thank you. So now, Richard, listen to me. Now you just heard he paid $25 and he ain't got it yet, and he ain't bitching and complaining right now because he knows what happened. So how am I scamming people?
No, I'm trying to have a rational conversation about it. I'm not taking in any external arguments that have happened before. I'm just trying to understand how it works. That's all. And well, I was going to say
that basically it works like this. It works like this, Richard. I'm gonna keep it as black as possible for you, real quick. It's just like a prostitute on Backpage. One bitch might charge $60. One bitch might charge $60 for a quickie. The next bitch might charge $80 for a quickie. But that bomb bitch is gonna want $200 for that quickie. It's either three bitches you can choose from. You can choose from A, B, or C. It depends on which one you want to do. You can't get mad if you're gonna pay $200 and then she goes and charge.
I want all three at once.
Okay. Oh, if you want all three at once, they might charge you $500 for a group deal. They might charge you $500 for a group deal. So now to sum it all up, Richard, they about to get mad at my next move because I'm resurrecting Backpage. So now they really about to be mad because you're gonna be able to buy pussy in Kodi. And motherfuckers ain't gonna wanna, ain't nobody gonna wanna use no other add-on but my add-on because this motherfuckers out there that likes to buy pussy. So now I'm about to be pimping on Backpage. Now let's see on who called me a scammer in. They're gonna say, oh, he's running pussy off of Backpage, and I like to buy pussy, and the next man like to buy pussy, and point blank is you're not gonna stop what I do. I don't give a care if 10 urban add-ons come out. I'm bringing back Backpage. Trust and believe. I'm gonna always have something over another add-on that comes out.
I want 6 Brazilian women, if you can.
Point blank, Brazilian women. Because you don't know who
he said I need that. He said I need that.
Hey, point blank is, at the end of the day, I'm already in contact with some pimps. I already got in contact with some pimps, and I'm charging them $2 a month for them to post their girls in Kodi. Am I robbing them? No, I'm not. Because they posting their bitches in Kodi. See,
okay, do you want my advice?
I revolutionized the game.
Do you want my advice?
I revolutionized the game. That's the whole point.
What is it, Richard? I want to hear it. What's your advice, Mr.?
Okay, well, I've been running a subscription-based add-on for 3 years. You need to just put a price structure in concrete, and you stick to it, and you never change it. You never put it up, you never put it down. You stick to one price structure. Then you will never go wrong.
I tell you what, well, since you got that idea, if you could shoot them an email and show them what you're talking about, maybe you could help them out. And that's what the community is really about. It's people helping.
Exactly, Richard. To me, exactly, which to me is what's crazy is, to me, for you guys that do what y'all do, y'all all should be talking to each other as far as how to make each other grow, not try to figure out how to tear each other down. Because y'all all in for one common goal is to make sure the end user is happy.
Exactly, I agree with that. And as I said at the beginning, DVD's got his niche, and there's no reason why he can't have that niche market.
Exactly. And so to me, I don't see what the uproar is.
You got everybody that want to take that next
about freeness, Kodi, open source. It all should be free. I mean, you will not believe the stuff I get thrown at me because I charge a subscription. And I've been doing it longer than you have. So I know the grief that comes back. from charging, but there is a market for charging if you do it the right way.
Okay.
It can make
makes
you a
sense,
lot of
Richard. That
coin
makes sense.
too. Can make you a lot
Yeah, that
of
makes sense.
coin.
I make no bones about why we charge for it, and everyone, I've got thousands of users, but they all understand why I charge, and they have no problem with it.
Yeah, you got bills you got to pay, Richard. Yeah, and now you spending money as well into it though too, right?
We charge about 8 cents a day for our service. It's nothing.
What's your Richard? What do you have up? You got an IBT service, or what do you have, Richard?
No, it's a TV guide, but it links in with all of these IPTV services. We link in with it. We charge a fee because we actually pay a fee for the listings because they are right. And so that costs me thousands of dollars a month. I have to pay that fee, so I charge it as a subscription, and it costs about 10 cents a day.
Right. Well, at least
So what
you
do you do? The M guide?
They
You do the M guide, Richard?
They don't. That's the end of it.
I know which guy did you do though, Richard?
On Tap TV.
Now, all right, now,
Wait
Richard.
a minute. Back up. You said who? Which TV?
On Tap TV.
On Tap. Okay.
Okay.
I'll have to look that up.
Google it. On-tap 2p.tv. That's our website.
Wait a minute, Richard. You OTT TV?
No, not the IPTV service. No.
Okay, you got the guy.
No, he got a guy.
Okay, he got the guy.
Now, Richard, you the only one that came on here with a level head next to Marcus and my other guests today. Everybody else came on here, they attacked me, and they still and I was still waiting on somebody to pull up movies that are in my add-on that claim that they claim is in Kodi for free. At the end of the day, Richard, it's like this. I revolutionized the Kodi game when I came out with an urban build. I revolutionized the Kodi game when I came out with an urban add-on. Now I'm about to revolutionize the Kodi game again because now motherfuckers about to have pimps, hoes, and motherfucking old-ass motherfucking niggas getting the motherfucking my add-on because I'm about to be the only one in Kodi I can pull off Backpage. I'm about to resurrect Backpage. If you don't know what Backpage is, do your research. That's where you buy pussy from. See, I wasn't going to bring it up because motherfuckers tell me, nah, you shouldn't do it. Motherfuckers tell me I shouldn't do it. So now, motherfuckers gonna push me to the point where I'm gonna do it. So like I said,
you're gonna have to go underground too because the Fed's gonna come. I'm telling you that now.
Hey, I'm about to I'm gonna say it right now, right here. I'm gonna say it right now, right here. Let them come because everybody in Kodi doing something illegal.
Hey, Bo and I stand clear of that one. I'm telling you now. I'm gonna go ahead and speak for you, Bo. We're gonna stay clear of that one.
Oh yeah, quick, fast, and hurry. But also too, what I can say to you, Richard, is you're the only person that I've heard that came on here that act like an adult. You know what I'm saying? You let me speak, you let the next person speak. It wasn't to where you came in and you basically came in and said what you like, what you don't like, and it wasn't no when you talk, I didn't hear no anger in your talk, in your tone, none of that.
I've got no agenda, guys. I just wanted to, and I'll cut through the crap because I've been around a long time,
right?
And I've seen things go and come and go away again.
Mm-hmm.
And it all comes down to just people either ignoring each other or getting on.
Right, and that's a shame to me that y'all do what y'all do, and y'all know how to bring the next person up.
Yeah,
up that ladder. To me, that's crazy to me.
It's like me. I could email you about I don't like Donald Trump, but I'm not American. I've got no control over it. Why should I even bother complaining?
Right. Hey, we don't either.
Hey, now I'm gonna say this right here. Somebody said, but hosting movies and Backpage is more illegal. Let me explain something real quick. If a police officer, wait. If a police officer, huh? What'd you say?
Definitely dodgy.
If a police officer is buying a box and they find Backpage on there, do you really think they're gonna really care? No, they're not gonna care because it's not on the internet. See, it's not easier for everybody and their mama to get access to, because I can take some local pimps and take their hoes and go put them on Backpage. They got Craigslist is still up. Bitches selling pussy off of Craigslist right now.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
He say he don't want to know. But yeah, I'm about to have pussy and Kodi.
No, I don't want to know.
Well, I'm about to have pussy and Kodi. You about to be able to buy pussy and Kodi off of my own.
Right. We don't want to know either.
Hey, you know your customer's gonna be the main one. Well, shit, you can buy pussy off this motherfucker. Word. My wife can't find out either. So, like I said.
Okay, fair
enough. At the end of the day, I charge. What you guys eat don't make me shit.
Wait a minute, DVD. I gotta wipe my nose off. I gotta wipe my nose off real quick for Mr. Charlie Tech. He said my nose so stuck up your butt. It's ridiculous. I need to wipe my nose off real quick.
Hey, we need to get Charlie Tech some pussy then. Charlie Tech, I'm gonna make sure I get you some pussy, Charlie Tech.
I think the only last thing I could say is, if you can justify why you're charging someone for what you're doing, and you're happy with it, then that's the way you should go. If you can't really honestly justify it, then
wait, hold on, Richard. Hey, Ruthless, catch and come before hanging. They gotta catch me before they hang me. So you saying hosting movies and give me fair time? Technically it can't. Technically it can't. See, if you, Bo, have you ever read a copy of a FBI warning on a movie?
A what? Sorry, say that again.
Have anybody ever popped in a DVD and actually read the FBI warning on it?
Yeah, I actually read it. If you make a copy of something for your own personal use, you don't get fed time, and that's your server that you own. You just give people access to it. So that's the technicality.
That's the technicality right there. It's when you resell that, when you make a copy of that movie and you resell it. That's fair.
I don't do this stuff, so I can't really comment. As I say, we sell a service that's probably very different to what you do. So I know I can just.
I'm not done. Are you trying to go find him again?
But the big thing too is the laws are different where you are, Richard. The international laws are different, and that's the biggest problem that they have. I mean, look, we're on the call here. You're somewhere a couple hours. I'm on the East Coast. DVD is on the West Coast, and you're in Europe. So we're all in different time zones, and the laws are different in each jurisdiction. So that's where there's a niche. But you're smart. You stay clear of all that other foolishness. So when it comes out in the wash, you don't have to deal with that. That's a smart move.
Exactly. Yeah.
We make sure our add-on is legal because, as I say, we don't supply any content. All we supply.
Well, I guess I'll be. Well, I guess I'll be going to jail then. Like I said, catch and come before hanging.
This is the thing.
You talking to they fail to motherfuckers fail to realize you talking to a nigga that's
all I want is them 6 Brazilian women sent over.
Hey, I'm gonna get you some Brazilian pussy. You want some Brazilian pussy? I'll get you that. But motherfuckers fail to realize they talking to a nigga that sold movies in front of the 77 station. I sold movies in front of the police station. Popped up. You know, at the end of the day, motherfucking police don't care about no fucking movies. Feds don't give a fuck about no fucking movies. They damn sure don't give a fuck about them B, C, D, E movies on my server. They damn sure don't care about that. They don't care about that. They don't care about hood DVD with T.I. They don't care about cross country pimping. They don't care about cross country pimping 1. They don't care about cross country pimping 2. They don't care about winner take off with rapping Forte up in there. They don't care about that shit.
Are you talking about the problem that I seem to have is that people who are complaining about the add-on are people who wouldn't even watch those type of movies anyway. I can't wrap my mind around that.
Thank you.
But what I don't get is you got everybody that's on this live. You got not everybody, but you got quite a bit of people on the live that's still talking negative. My thing is and talking crap. So again, if your stuff that you got DVDs are relevant, why are you even in this live group? Why are you even in here running your mouth? You just in here just to be. It's funny because I gotta wipe my nose, but who but you kissing? I mean, I'm lost. Who's you riding on that you in here trying to, you know what I'm saying? It's like that's like my brother. My brother's a comedian. He's sitting up a comedian, but you're gonna have that one person that's gonna say something in the crowd and now they're gonna eat you up. So you just gotta be irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gotta be irrelevant.
Hey, and the fucked up thing is I don't have motherfucking celebrities send me hood movies. I done bought hood movies off of motherfucking directors. From directors themselves and said, and they knew what I was doing with it. And they said, go ahead, bro, you buy it and you can do what the fuck you want with it. You talking to a nigga, wait a minute. You talking to a nigga that met Playboy Maroy, that went on his show and went up to this nigga and said, nigga, I'm bootlegging your shit.
And Rufus, I'm not saying, wait a minute, Rufus, I'm not saying, to me, if the shoe fit, then to me, if I'm not talking about you, then to me, I'm not saying that is you. There's just quite a bit of people on here that's talking negative. I'm not saying what you saying, Rufus, is wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that Soulless. I'm not saying that what y'all saying, some of your stuff that y'all saying about him knowing about the laws. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about all the other negativity that's in here. My thing is, if he's so bad, why y'all even come in here with that? You know what I'm saying? If he's such a scammer, if he's such a whatever he is, why y'all in here with that? He don't go to y'all channels with that, so why y'all come here with it?
The whole thing is helping me stay out of jail, man. Catch and come before hanging. Catch and come before hanging. Point blank. You talking to a nigga that don't care.
I feel what they saying though, DVD. I mean, my thing is I still feel and understand what they saying. They basically, but DVD, my thing is this: if they want to help you from typing stuff to you, then how come they're not in your inbox saying, "Hey, bro, how can we fix it? How can we fix the situation that's going on with me and you?"
Thank you.
They not saying that, but they on here talking about we trying to keep you out of jail. We trying to keep him out of jail. They get his inbox and say, "Hey, dog, how can we fix our feud?"
Thank you.
So what's the point then?
The point is this.
Wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Someone's saying that's why he here. Okay, so yeah, you here, but you're not in here. There's a difference from being there typing to being inside here.
Soulless popped in talking about, oh, well, show me these people that was talking about leaking your add-on. And then when I showed him, he hopped off. See, at the end of the day, Soulless don't want to take a credibility that motherfuckers is fucking with. See, I don't fuck with people unless they fuck with me. Now, like I said, I'm bringing pussy to Kodi. I host my movies, and it's like telling a crackhead, don't do dope, but the nigga going to go see the dope man the very next day. You can't help a motherfucker that don't want to help himself. So right about now, I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do. I'm going to host my movies, and I'm going to bring pussy to Kodi, whether you like it or you don't. If you don't like it, then you don't have to worry about it. But when pussy is flying all around Kodi, oh shit, this nigga got pussy in Kodi. Then we're going to see what motherfuckers got to talk. It doesn't make a difference if I show 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't make a difference.
The fight that you fight. I mean, to me, we shouldn't be, like I said, help each other get up instead of having turn each other down. That's crazy to me. Let me figure out how can I tear somebody down instead of making them better. I mean, to me, like I said, I don't have an issue with nobody.
Wait a minute, Ruthless has been in my inbox, but at the end of the day, Ruthless has been in my inbox. I don't have a problem with Ruthless. Me and Ruthless, I ain't never disrespected Ruthless. I would never disrespect Ruthless. I never disrespected Soulless, but Soulless wants to ride the coattails of everybody else who's calling me a scammer and sitting here getting that. Now, when Soulless made my add-on, he knew I was going to sell.
Well, some sellers just said. I mean, I kind of understand what he's saying as far as the last statement he just said, which is he have tried to help you DVD, and he wants you to not so much come on here live with the same thing. My thing is to let it, and this is just me talking. To me, let it itself try to die down, and that way would it die down, then see where it goes from there. Because my thing is I understand your side, and I also understand where they coming from as well. But to me, if it does die down, which I'm quite sure it will eventually, but my thing is they trying to say, I think is what they trying to say is the more you coming on here, the more it stays alive. So they saying stop going live or stop getting on here with it, so that way maybe it will just eventually disappear.
But this is the whole point.
Is that what you're trying to say, Solus?
Wait a minute, hold on. This is the whole point. I wasn't live for a couple of days. Nigga inboxed me last night. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pay Solus to get into your server. Now I didn't mention Solus' name. I didn't say shit about Solus. This nigga messaged me. Daniel Cruz messaged me. Oh, I'm gonna pay Solus to get into your server. I already made him an offer. I'm gonna double what I offered him so I can have your server information so I can take your add-on again. And I have the screenshot, Solus, to prove it. I didn't mention your name.
But what's crazy? But to me, DVD, what's crazy is that's the only person name when it comes to you. That's the only person name that I'm hearing from Joe Nobody to the dude last night to Solus to. I'm the only person name I'm hearing is Daniel Cruz name with saying you said this, you did that, you whatever the case may be. That's why I said eventually they're gonna find out what type of dude he is. You know what I'm saying? Whether he legit or whether he not legit. But again, let him. If he's the one that's starting all of it, if he's the one that's the bad guy, then let him bury himself, because eventually he will. If he's the problem.
I can't see the chat, but my thing is Solus.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. You what you on, Sharon? You on your computer or you on your phone?
I'm on my phone because I'm at work. So
okay, yeah, I'm on my phone too, Trent. Switch your screen. Hit the key to make the middle part go to the side.
I don't wait a minute, Solus. I didn't listen to him. That's the whole point. I'm just saying he brought up your name. I didn't bring up your name. He brought up your name. He's the one bringing up your name. I brought your name up one time in that video, and I apologized to you. And I said I was sorry for bringing up your name. I shouldn't have brought up your name. I shouldn't have brought up Mike's name. So I apologize to both of you guys. You, as my friend, as my brother I've been rocking with for a year, who I paid, who I put money in your pocket, chose to turn your back on me for this nigga. I never backstabbed you. I never talked about you. I never called you out of your name. I always been loyal to you since day fucking
right.
one.
But DVD, wait a minute, DVD. From Solus chat, he just said though, he told you ignore him. Which that's what we telling you. Ignore him.
Thank you, but if the nigga keep wait a minute, hold on, wait, listen to me real quick. You told me to ignore him. But okay. He's the one messaging me and okay. So I'm just supposed to ignore him and then come.
No, block him. No, DVD, block him. If you block him, you can't get a message from him.
I ignore him. And then one of you guys come to me be like, hey, damn, you know your movies are out. What? Huh? Wait, what? Now I'm sitting up there, I'm ignoring him. And one of y'all come to me be like, hey, nigga, this nigga just leaked all your movies, my nigga. Like, what? Who? Wait, what? My whole thing is how me ignoring him, I don't know how to cover my ass. Because me ignoring him made me go out, and me not ignoring him made me go out and go spend money. I had to go pay somebody again to change my shit around. I had to go pay GoDaddy again to get another server. Because the whole thing is, he keeps pushing me to the point you fail to realize, Solus, you know how hard I work for my movies. And you know for a fact I buy my movies. You know this, Solus, because it came out of your mouth when you said, give me one of your movies that you said exclusive to you, and you couldn't find it. And you sat up there and you said, damn, you're right. That shit is exclusive to you. That came out of your mouth, Solus, and you can't tell me you didn't.
Hey guys, Richard here. It's getting late here. It's actually 3 a.m. So
it sure is. It showed it too. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
It's 3 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it's 7 p.m. for me.
Hey, Richard, thank you, Richard, for coming on.
Yeah, it's
appreciate you, Richard.
More personal now.
Hey, Richard, hey, subscribe, Richard. Subscribe. My channel. Subscribe, Richard. Subscribe.
I've already subscribed to you months ago.
Hey, so
thank you.
I know
Solus is in
I know all the stuff that goes on. I just sit around in the corner watching.
If Solus is on there, can you and DVD just squash the beef? Since y'all had a relationship, I mean that's the best thing to do. That's what real men do.
My relationship with Solus was the best Hey, like they say, pimping and hoeing is the best thing going. Nigga, my relationship
no
with Fellas
doubt.
was the best thing going.
Right, but if he your big brother like that, if he your brother like that, I mean, even with
To be like,
Super Dale get
right.
on sometime too, but kind of listen to him a little bit, D.
Yeah, I mean, you do go rogue at times, and that's gonna be hard to deal with.
I do.
I mean, but you
I do
got to
go
look
rogue.
at
Hey, you know what? Hey, I do go rogue, but that doesn't give him the right to change, turn his back on me. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right,
like
but
you, like.
but if he giving you, but
That's like,
DVD, if he giving you forewarning about certain things, then you got to take heed with what he's saying to you. If you've been rocking with him for so long, he's trying to let you know that if you going the way you going, he ain't trying to mess up what he got as well. You know what I'm saying? So you got to have that big brother that's trying to look out not just for his interest, for your interest as well. You got to think about it. That's why I back you. I'm not just looking out for my interest. I'm looking out for yours as well. You know what I'm saying?
you can't fuck with me no more because you got motherfuckers calling me a scammer that you believe. That's why. So let's just keep it real. That's the reason why you can't fuck with me, because you believe in all this scamming shit. But yet again, can't nobody come on and say how I scammed them. Hold on, man. I gotta go get this food on my wife's car. Give me a minute. Hold on.
DVD. Solus, if you on here, man, let's squash this today.
He not on here.
He
not on
went to
here.
go get something out of his wife's car. Squash.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm saying.
Everybody broke.
I'm saying. Sellers saying he don't have no beef with him. He just said he can't mess with him no more. He said even after I told him, I still gave him advice. Right. You still can't see it, Trey? The live chat.
Yeah, I see bits and pieces of it.
Yeah, he said he kept telling DVD stop going live because you messing with money.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
Okay, Richard, we thought you had left, Richard, but we again, Richard, I appreciate you for coming in, sir.
No, I appreciate
Rich.
you coming back to me.
When you get ready to teach Bo and I, you holler at us. We're
Oh yeah. Take my info, Richard. Yeah, if you need to help me with that, I need you to inbox me that info as far as the way you set your prices with your subscribers. That you subscribe a month, you're set.
Wait, now I'm back. Okay, wait, hold on. I told you not to go live because you're fucking. How am I fucking with your money if I go live? Like, I don't get that. That's like saying that you a dope dealer. I'm a crackhead. If I go and start fights with the other crackhead on the other corner, how's that still fucking with your money? That ain't fucking with your money. You got.
Well, he's saying because DVD. He's saying because if he's known to be associated with you, and if you're going live and then it became big as it's getting, then what he's trying to say is everybody else is that don't know the truth is gonna take it as is to say that you is scamming, that you is trying to get over. So they're gonna put it the same way that he did.
But if you're a dope dealer, you gonna turn away my money? You just gonna say fuck my money?
Say it again.
If you're a dope dealer, you just gonna say fuck my money?
All money ain't good money in the game.
Okay, I've definitely got to go, guys. I mean, DVD King, can you just shut up for a second?
Yeah.
I so love Richard.
I'm going to politely say, DVD King, I'm politely saying goodbye. It was great.
Oh yeah, goodbye, Richard. Now you good, Richard. Anytime you want to come on, Richard, you good, Richard.
Yeah. And the other guy that said you want to inbox me, I'm on a chat
that
I don't normally use, so you can get me on Twitter or I don't know how you want to do that, but
what's your handle on Twitter?
I don't know. Let me hang on.
You don't inbox yourself. I feel it.
Just look up OnTap TV for Christ's sake. Just Google OnTap TV Kodi, then email support at ontap.tv.
He said email support.
Yeah, I got you.
You'll get me there. You'll get me there.
You got it, Trey?
Yeah, I got it.
Everyone knows.
All right, send it to me, Trey.
Other people in the community know who Dixie Dean is. You'll get me. So,
okay.
Fair enough. But have a good night, guys. There's a definitely.
All right, you too, Rich.
Say
get some rest. Get some rest.
A cultural difference in how we look at Kodi, each side of the Atlantic. I would definitely say it from listening to what you guys talk about. it's not bad or good. It's just great. I think it's just a different way of looking at it. So hopefully we can all sort of work out a definite way of making it all work better.
Yeah, I totally
Hopefully,
agree.
man. Hopefully.
So see you later, guys.
Hopefully.
All right. Snitches get stitches. I need paperwork. Dig.
All right, man. I'm about to end this live show. My wife been mad at me. I was supposed to cook. I didn't cook. I'm dealing with this shit now. I'm gonna have to deal with this shit tonight with her. So this
Yeah,
just
so
fucked
you-
up my damn marriage for tonight.
Yeah, so you better get the cooking.
Hey,
Yeah.
DVD, I'm gonna hit you up in a day or two or something to get that add-on from you. I'm gonna let it air out for a minute.
Yeah, let it air
Put
out.
your apron on, DVD.
I gotta go deal with this shit, man. I know she ain't gonna let me touch the computer after this.
Better go in there, light some candles, and get some baby oil and get the rubbing or something.
Okay.
Yeah, and post that link so the rest of us that not using 17 can get
Wait,
it.
hold on. Hey, y'all be quiet. Hold on, wait. They told me to go light some candles, get some baby oil, and rub on something.
Go some feet. Oh, but don't
Some feet.
I don't know though, because you just had a baby. You might
Hey,
want
she
some
said
love.
with my forehead.
Hilarious.
And she said I ain't gonna rub on her. You see, y'all done got me in trouble.
I hear in the background too. Give it to him.
Yeah.
All right, y'all, I'm out, y'all.
All right, guys.
All
I
right.
appreciate y'all coming out, man.
All right, now go. All right, hit me with that, Trent.
All right, got you.